right? Then we got to do it one time for the one time, right? Of a sham of rejection, dying as you numb, showing your affront. Hopefully you can rebuild another fake mess. Hopefully you can rebuild another mess. So take your smiling face. Your fake smiling face. Your fake smiling face. Yeah. The Paris anthem. In case he wants to come in here, right? All I can say is
keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
In case he wants to come in here, side swiping, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, you guys already know, right? Because it's on the house. A couple of things have changed, right? Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. Oh, buddy, a couple things have changed. All I can say is your boy Siggs is in the clear, and I'll leave it at that. We did it, right? We did it. But there were some people that were against that were against me at every turn, right? That were planning on my demise. That were planning. I repeat, planning on my demise. But all I can say is,
Siggs, my daddy.
Oh, buddy, you already know what time it is, right? You already know what time it is. Let me see if I can find this shit real quick. Because you guys know I gotta talk just a wee bit of shit. Not really, but somewhat, right? But somewhat I gotta kind of talk a little bit of shit, right? You guys know how we like to start off these streams, right? 1 second. Damn. Right? Your boy Siggs is already fucking up. God damn it, where is this shit at? This is crazy. This is insane, right? 1 second, right? I got to show you guys this because you guys know I've been keeping up with this as it's been developing and everything. Where the hell is this shit, right? Oh, here it is right here. And I'm going to be honest with you. I would love to play a happy song, but as you guys know, my Atlanta Falcons, right? My Atlanta Falcons. We took a really bad blow when it comes to edge rush, right? So we went and we dug up Zadarius Smith, all right? We went and dug him up out of the grave, right? We said, hey, you old bag of bones, do you think you can get after the quarterback?
Nope, not happening.
Right, and we were able to sign him for a 1-year deal, right? And shout out to Rex Lawn. He says, Filipino Hammer ready for the GTA 6 leagues. Hey, buddy. Oh, buddy, I'm about to jump up on this chair. Listen, right, we're going to get into that. Right, we're going to get into that, man. Shout out to Rex Lawn. He knows what time it is, right? They're going to have to suffer. Oh, they're going to have to suffer. But we're talking about the Falcons right now, right? Right, and shout out to Fee Marie. She says, let's hammer them with our faith. Are we going to do this, right? It's not a thing. Can you guys please stop, right? I didn't say anything about the hammers. I let you guys spam the hammers, right? But you know what they say? You give people an inch, and they want to take a mile. I mean, holy. I let you guys spam the hammers, and now we're in here saying my fave vanilla villain, right? I'll take it, right? All right, pause. All right, shout out to Fee Marie. And also shout out to Hijinks. He says, when you told the judge who you were, did he let you use his little hammer? Of course. You know, he told me I could keep it. I said, I don't need this shit, right? I told him I don't need this shit. He told, listen, they just said, well, what do you do, right? And I just let them know all the tasks that I have to do, all the things that I've been keeping up with, all the stuff that I talk about in the stream. And they said, that sounds way more important, right? Way more important. They said, go do that, please, right? I'm begging you, right? And that was that, right? They just had to have a word with me, right? And also I made sure to let them know that when it comes to law, it's a double-edged sword, right? I let them know it's a double-edged sword, right? And shout out to Top Shelf, right? Also shout out to Priest. He's been a member for 7 months. He says GTA 6 at 30 FPS. Oh, buddy, we're gonna talk about that, right? This is let me wrap up the Falcons cope. Whoa! It's not Falcons cope. Let me just wrap up the Falcons segment, and then we'll get right up out of here. See, you guys have been saying Falcons cope for so long that I somewhat went along with it, but that's not what it is at all, because there's nothing for us to cope about, right? And shout out to Priest, he's been a member for 7 months. Also, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, what's Sam, Siggy? Congrats on the Wolverine Pro Plates. No.
Nope. Not happening.
I should be saying that to you guys. Oh, let me tell you something, right? Anybody who's in the Discord, let me tell you something, buddy. Boy, oh boy, do we have some PS5 Pro enthusiasts, buddy. And that damn Discord this morning, buddy, while I'm on my way, I had to get up early and shit for jury duty. I'm looking at my fucking Discord. These guys in here copping plates.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
Chilling out the funds. I said, well, god damn, right? I mean, damn, these guys was in there. I got mine. I got him.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
I said, whoa, buddy, right? Whoa, buddy, right? Shout out to Top Shelf, right? Also, shout out to XJ Induction. He says, best stream for the working Filipinos out there. Listen.
Nope. Not happening.
Like I said, I gave you guys an itch. I let you guys spam the little hammers and everything. I let you guys do that, but now you guys are just taking it a wee bit too far, right? Just a little bit too far already, right? But shout out to XJ Induction. Also, shout out to Psalms. He says, we chillin' on Waffle Wednesday. Let's see what the fanboys are waffling about. Oh, buddy. We're back. Oh, we're back. We're so fucking back. It's crazy, right? You know, we've been talking about, pro-consumer, anti-consumer. It's always been somewhat in the conversation and whatnot. But, buddy, we've always documented people crying over garbage video games getting cooked. And let me tell you something. All I can say is...
Sig's my daddy?
My jit was out here acting a fool. I'm so glad that you guys raised it to my attention while your boy Siggs was away. We got the best of community. And don't you worry, buddy. I went and I looked into the Marlon files. Oh, buddy, he was crying crocodile tears over this video game. He's so upset that no one gives a fuck about this PlayStation game. It kind of reminded me of the Ghost of Yote days. You guys remember the Ghost of Yote days? I'm telling you, baby, we're so back. They're back to coping about games. Also, W's to Astro Cyborg, right? Because we are going to get into a little bit of the Hat Guy update, right? Welcome home, MBG. That's all I got to say. He's back. Oh, we're so fucking back. It's crazy. It's like we never left, right? Like we never left, right? And also shout out to Fee Marie. She says, Penix broken eyelash. Oh, listen, don't you wish that on me, right? Don't you wish that on my football team? He says, out for 6 to 8. Falcon panic. Listen, buddy, don't you know? Penix will be fine. All right. In fact, this is the last thing I wanted to show you, right? Because I already see how you guys are going to take these Falcon segments, right? But this is the last thing I'll show you, right? Because you guys can talk shit about Michael Penix. You guys can talk shit about, Kyle Pitts here and there, even though, he's a monster. But there's a certain somebody that lives in Atlanta that you can't talk shit about. And it's this guy right here. It's Drake London right here. This was a joint practice against the Indianapolis Colts, right? Let me find out there's an Indianapolis Colts fan up in this chat right here. Watch this shit right here. Oh, yeah. He's too little. He's too little. Hey, that's big boy football, right? Pause. Oh, he's too little. What the fuck you talking about? The most contested football catches in the past 2 years. No one more than Drake London. Even they wanted to hold this nigga on Madden with his Madden rating. I'm telling you right now, you're looking at the future of Atlanta. Right? And also, right? And while we're there too, right? Because I'd like to leave on a high note. We were voted the best NFL stadium and the best NFL stadium food. So, to some people they'll say, "Oh, that doesn't matter, Siggs. You guys didn't make it to the playoffs." Shut up. All right, at least we had a good stadium, dude. All right, and the food was good, but nonetheless. All right, we got that off. We got that out the way. I don't need anybody saying anything else about my Falcons. We got that out the way. Like I said, things are looking good. But there has been a lot of cope about this goddamn PlayStation game right here, buddy, right? That's all I can really say, all right? So much cope. And also there was the shit with the GTA leaks. You know what? Fuck it. Let me get into the GTA leaks first, right? Because apparently, right? I'm sorry to tell you guys this, right? Because I know GTA 6 is like a really big deal in this space. All we ever hear about is GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, right? GTA 6 has just suffered another huge leak with new footage showing off combat, driving, vehicles, fuel systems, and even basketball. The entire Leonida map, I hope I pronounced that correctly, has also leaked online ahead of Rockstar's upcoming extended look at the game on Netflix. Oh, Suffer, Rockstar, this is what you fucking get, right? And shout out to Potato Bam. He says the Falcons should practice. Listen, you see the Falcons should practice press 28-3, okay. Listen, we're off the Falcons segment, okay? We're talking about the GTA 6 leak, all right? And you guys always do this when we're talking about huge gaming news. We're done talking about the Falcons. We talked about the Falcons in the beginning of the show. You're late, buddy. All right, but shout out to Potato Bam, even though he's bad faith, right? Careful, Sigs. Take-Two is taking out anyone that's showing these leaks. Oh, buddy. Come on. You should know this, right? I ain't showing y'all shit, right? But I did see it. People posted it in the Discord and whatnot. Buddy. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know how you guys feel. Let me know how you guys feel in the chat. I wasn't impressed. Wasn't impressed at all. I looked at that shit. I said, man, this shit looked kind of ass. I said, this shit looked kind of bad, right? And then we had some mathematicians, right? I tell you guys all the time, I'm not much of a tech guy, right? But apparently, some people got the calculating and whatnot. They said the GTA 6 leak footage is confirmed to be running at 30 FPS. Whoa. The video clip is 68 seconds, which is 2,040 frames. 2,040 divided by 68 equals 30. Listen, I'm not gonna cost frame. I'm not gonna cross reference. I don't know what any of that means. But that's just allegedly. Now, granted, this is a tweet, right? So who knows? This could just be a joke. But is this shit confirmed to be 30 frames? Right? Is this the truth? Oh, because let me tell you something. There were so many people that were saying that PS5 Pro was going to work miracles. Fact check that, Sigs. Get the calculator out. No, not happening, right? Crazy. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I could definitely see it happening, right? I could definitely see it being 30 FPS. I mean, you guys, I be listening to y'all, and I tell you guys all the time, you guys are so much smarter than I am, right? You guys say, like, Sigs is older hardware, right? It's just not gonna happen. It's just...
Nope. Not happening.
All right? And that's what it's looking like, right? And shout out to Rex Lawn, nope. Right?
Not happening.
He says 30 FPS is the best, more cinematic pony cert aid. I'm telling you, man. It's some funny shit, man. I love seeing that this shit gets leaked. You know what I mean? But there were some fanboys that were actually kind of upset about this shit, right? I'm just calling them fanboys because that's what it has to be. I mean, for you to type some shit like this, I mean, look at this shit right here.
I'm going to drain somebody's bank account today.
I keep on accidentally pushing that shit from Hat Guy. Insane. But peep this shit right here. He says, I'm sure this will end up getting negative attention, but I want to speak my mind. These leaks are genuinely devastating. We only have a week left tomorrow for the big overview of the game, so it's not like we have weeks or months ahead. And these leaks are presenting the game in a bad light. Oh, malighting, right? Not malighting, right? And shout out to Grayson. W's in the chat for Grayson. I appreciate it, my brother, right? Shout out to Grayson, man. He says, these leaks are presenting the game in a bad light since they encoded it in HDR, and Twitter is presenting these videos with awful coloring, right? Well, maybe that's just why I didn't like it, right? McCullerin. I hope Rockstar releases a statement tonight on what's happening. In my honest opinion, it's a lot worse than the 2022 leaks. These old leaks were based on incredibly early stages of development. Well, your boy Sigs wasn't impressed, right? You know what they say, the first impressions are everything, right? And I just...
Nope. Not happening.
You know, close but no cigar for your boy Sigs, right? No cigar, right? I mean, dog, and fucking say that there's actually people upset about this shit. I seen this shit right here too as well. This guy was sitting here saying, I'm feeling terrible for the Rockstar Games team right now. Another event soured by leaks. Just 9 days before launch. Holy, this guy got 4.6 million views, right? And shout out to Strop Dog. He says, the Falcons quarterback room is impressive. The Filipino, listen. Right? You can't be talking about me. And I know the quarterback room. I know. Right? And don't you worry, Michael Penix is going to do big things, right? Pause. Right? Got to be careful with that last name, right? Shout out to Strub Dog, man. And I also see 187. No, I was not felted. I evaded. I 1,000% evaded. If you guys want to know, I already told you guys, whenever I have to dip, this is what I'm going to do when I have to dip. I told you, when shit gets bad and I need to get out of there, we're doing this right here, right? The last time I activated PNG Sigs was during the Game Awards. That's how we're gonna get the fuck up out of here. Thank you very much. But you know what? On that topic, right? Because I do have to show you guys this shit because I thought this was insane. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? While I'm going through everything, you know, having my time being ripped away from me and everything, the things that were going down in my Discord, I kind of have to address it, right? And shout out to Dope. He says, I didn't know Filipinos were that big into the NFL. Well, buddy, we'll never know. I don't know. I don't know their enthusiast level into that as well because I'm not a Filipino, right? I'm not. So I don't know how you came to that analysis. I don't know what observation you're making, but that's not me, right? Shout out to Dope. All right, probably influenced by the people who come in here in bad faith. And shout out to Grayson. He says, to a jersey in the mail, right?
Nope. Not happening.
No, right? No, buddy. I've been trying to tell you Michael Penix is the quarterback. He is our franchise quarterback. He just got done talking with his doctor. They said his ACL is fine, okay? And that he's not going to have to worry about any types of injuries ever again. And everything's going to be happily ever after, right? 4,000 passing yards, okay? And Bijan's going to have the most rushing yards. That's what's going to happen, right? And we're still going to somehow be in the top 10 when it comes to sacks. And we're going to walk. We're going to walk into the playoffs. Because let me tell you something right now. The NFC South is a shit show. Right? But we're the shiniest turd in there. And that's on my mama, right? Right? Love you, Mom, right? Right? And shout out to Mr. Round the Twist. He's been a member for 5 months. He said, Marlon cried the hardest about the GTA 6 leaks. Oh, was this shit today? Damn, right? I'm going to have to go back into the mines. He was coping about that shit. That's just who Marlon is at this point. It's hard to keep up with that boy Marlon, right? And shout out to It's Me, the broke boy. He's been a member for 8 months. He says, hello all. Hope everyone is doing well this fine day. Hey, shout out to It's Me, the broke boy, man. Such a good faith statement, right? I hope everyone's doing well as well, right? It seems like people got their knives out. They're already trying to felt me. And while I'm speaking about that, keep this shit right here. Oh, don't worry. We got Marlon crying, right? And like I said, oh, buddy, I don't want to spoil it, but let me just say the commission allegations might be bad. That's all I got to say, and I'm just going to leave it at that. We'll let the clips speak for themselves. Let me show you this shit because I couldn't believe this, and I just want to see what you guys think about it, right? All I got to say is, why do I see shit like this in my Discord, right? Yesterday at 5:07 p.m., we have, oh no, it's Alex. Don't worry, guys. I called my dudes at the FBI. I'm gonna make sure Siggs gets that jury duty. You heard me? And 5 of you guys thought that shit was funny? And 5 of y'all thought that shit was funny. Wicked, right? And shout out to Priest, right? He says, how do you say Tua's last name again? Tua Tonga Lola. Right? Tua turn the ball over, right? Shout out to Priest, man. Shout out to Priest, buddy. All right? And also shout out to It's Me, the broke boy. He says, honestly, tried to watch a little Crossfire with Mooch, Nib, and the others. Pathetic. Basically saying anyone criticizing Wolverine isn't a gamer. Oh, buddy. Like I said, we're so back. Buddy, we are so fucking back. Don't you know you gotta love the PlayStation game? Embrace the PlayStation game. If you don't like the PlayStation game, well, then you just don't know nothing about quality, right?
Come on, you should
know this. We've been here before. We have been here before. But look at this shit. This is for not letting me at the Filipino cookout. And then Ice Cold Cabbage, one of my mods. And they have the FBI in Manila. And look at this shit. I'm not gonna lie, this shit does look like me. What the fuck is this? I got connections. I've been trying to tell you guys this guy's a fucking vet. Right? I've been trying to tell you. And no, it should not have gotten more than 5 laugh reacts. In fact, I'm gonna go back and do some research and see just who was in there laughing at that shit. Right? And also, Delta. Oh, don't you think you're safe, Delta? And don't you think you're safe either, Delta? Because let me tell you something. These past few days, oh, you guys were really coming after your boy Siggs. Right? Now we got Delta 69 in here. Siggs and Cereal. You got a link for a bonnet? This is crazy. So now you guys are felting. You want a link for the bonnet. All right, you try to get natty. All right, you try to get some locks. Crazy, man. Why is this going on in my Discord? Listen, when I made a Discord, It was so we could stay in contact. We could stay on top of the news. You know, look into the goofy shit with the fanboys and everything. It wasn't so you guys could just talk shit about me. Make a joke out of me. That is not what we made the Discord for. All right? And I thought that was pretty self-explanatory. Right? But I'm seeing that's obviously not the case. Right? So I just had to address that. Right? I just had to address that. And I think that's all the GTA tweets that we have. Oh, I also seen this shit with the GTA shit. Right? And also, shout out to Hype Jinx. He says, DW, I don't know what that means. When Alex turns off the camera, he takes off his wig and fires up his alt account. X-Fault Gaming. Oh! Felt it. Totally felt it. Buddy, see, that's what I mean. Shout out to Hype Jinx. Easy felt, right? Felted him. That's exactly what he does, right? Felt it. Holy, right? Let me write that one down. Shout out to Hype Jinx. And also shout out to XJ Induction. He says, bet you don't know what the vehicle is even called that was right behind you in that pic. Also, bonnet gold. Listen, no. That was what, listen, we're leaving that. We are leaving that. That is not going to become a thing. Right? Just like the Madam streams and everything, that is not a thing. We're not doing a Madam stream. There's definitely not a bonnet goal. None of this is happening, right? And shout out to Mars Red. He says, ban. Oh, buddy, you know, I'm not going to lie to you guys.
I hammer them.
Oh, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've had to pull out that ban hammer, buddy. Right? I see what Lono be struggling with. It's almost like with the mask, you know, the Green Goblin and everything. It's talking to me, right? The hammer's talking to me.
I hammer them.
Right? I'm like, that's why I'm like, oh, make one false move, I might take you down, buddy, right? Especially I see how you guys been acting bad faith. And on that note, right? Shout out to Fee Marie. Let me go ahead and translate this shit. Let me translate this shit. Oh, buddy, right? Let's see what this is. Translate. Okay, it says, what the hell? Oh, damn, it's not translating it to English. What the fuck? Translate to English. There we go. Okay, we call her type Black Passing and Manila. I think it meant to say his. We call his type Black Passing and Manila. Good night, dear Siggy, Wiggy, and the Wolves. You know, I accept the last part. But I am a black man. I don't know what I have to do to prove to you guys that I'm a black man. I am a very black, extremely black, right? And also, shout out to Psalms. He says, Siggs wins the court date. Oh, don't you worry, your boy Siggs, I beat the case, right? Or I didn't have the case, but, you know, I found the way to get the hell up out of there, right? And a lot of this shit is still going on. I'm not even going to talk about it. It was some serious shit, though. I will tell you that much. But we got the fuck up out of there. So who knows? Maybe like a couple of weeks or a month or so, it'll get brought up and I can tell you guys about it because it was some funny shit. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I was in there blazed. I was blazed off the blizzy in there. I'm not going to lie to you, right? And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, I don't be bad faith in the Discord. It's messed up they do that. I don't even show the messages of you asking me for Membies. Right? But then you just ruin it, right? I don't even show you the messages of... I don't even show messages of you asking for Membies, right? You know we cool. Listen, that's never happened. And anytime that you guys have tried to fabricate that, anytime you guys have tried to engineer that, we've easily been able to go in and just prove how it's AI because it's a lie and it's never happened, right? So you guys can try to smear my integrity, but all the people who know me, know your boy Siggs, know what I'm about, right? They know simply that's not the case, all right? They know that's not the case at all. Just extremely bad faith, all right? Let me get the hell up out of there, right? But I'm looking at this shit right here. The leaker is now claiming to have the ending of the GTA 6 story. I say they need to release it. Release it. Right? Rockstar has to step in before it gets any worse.
Nope. Not happening.
Release the Kraken. Release the files. Release my GTA 6 story and make sure that everyone sees it. Right? I'm here for all the wrong reasons. They need to release it, right? And shout out to Potato Bam. He says, Siggs popped his Uncle Ruckus alt to beat the case. Listen, buddy, you know what? Buddy, that's a side that you guys aren't ready for it. All I can say is, Your Honor, that nigga's guilty. Guilty, I tell you. Oh, buddy. I gotta find ways to play that Uncle Ruckus shit more. All right, I don't even care if people get the wrong opinion, right? Shout out to Potato Bam, man. And also shout out to Psalms. He says, Siggs, we not doing a bonnet fun? No! We're not doing a bonnet fun? How about a travel fun for you to get in touch with your roots in the Philippines?
Nope. Not happening.
Brother, I don't have Filipino roots. I don't know why you guys don't understand that shit, right? I just don't get it. I don't get it, right? Shut up the songs, right? Other than you guys are just intentionally being bad faith, right? That's what I think it is, all right? That's what my gut feeling's telling me, right? Pause. Oh, shit. You see, I already reacted to this shit. Delta. That's crazy. You talking about this tweet right here? I literally just read this shit. You see, I already got it bookmarked, buddy. We both seen that shit, man. We both in the same algo. I'm telling you, this was some crazy shit right here. I ain't never seen no shit like this. He was out here crying crocodile tears. You know, I'm definitely gonna have to look more into that because I'm pretty sure we can find some more fanboys getting upset about that shit. But the Wolverine cope is still happening, right? The Wolverine cope is still happening. What's crazy is, I don't know if you guys, you guys know we certainly have a tradition, right? And I always find a way to read one of these tweets. All I can say is, that boy Jay Bari's back, buddy. He says, the PS5 Pro is a scam, but motherfuckers was out here buying up plates.
Now's the time to chill out the fun.
Fuck you, right? It's like, buddy. Really? The scalpers were buying up the plates? What does that have to do with this shit being a scam? What does that have to do with that shit being overpriced? Yeah, who bought a plate? Well, to be fair, there were some people in my Discord who bought plates, right? But I mean, buddy, even if people bought the plates, that doesn't change the fact that the shit is a scam. That's just decoration for your scam, right? All you did was buy some fancy decorations for your scam. That's it. All right? That is literally it. You know, I mean, holy, right? But it's crazy. He's sticking his chest out about that shit as well. And then also you know what? Because I got to show this with you guys, right? And I got to pull out the sad song for this one right here. Right? But this may actually, you guys might actually be happy to hear this, right? Oh no, where the fuck did the shit go? Crazy. I'm losing my tweets. God damn it. Right? Your boy Six is fumbling. Okay, I found one close enough. God damn it, close enough. What I wanted to show you guys was the Horizon Hunters Gathering is being rebooted due to negative feedback. Live service removed. New plan is a traditional co-op game.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, even if it's a traditional co-op game, that should still look ass. The character designs. And shout out to Grayson, man. Dope you in the chat for Grayson, man. I appreciate it, my brother. Shout out to Grayson. Also, shout out to Rex Long. He says, are we listening to Harmon audiobook drop today?
Nope. Not happening.
I am somewhat interested, but no, we are not. He dropped an audiobook. Holy, right? I guess shout out to him, right? Crazy, right? And also, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, who brought plates? Freaking fanboys, I tell you. Listen, all I can say, Top Shelf, I'm not going to say who bought plates because it's a double-edged sword, right?
Come on, you should.
It's a double-edged sword. I'll leave it at that, right? What happens in the Discord stays in the Discord, right? Unless when you guys take shots at me and I have to get it straight in the beginning of the stream and everything. That's a little bit different with me, dude. Right? But shout out to Top Shelf. And Hijinks is like, sounds like Redfall, brother. You ain't lying with that shit. It definitely does, all right? It definitely does, man. Shout out to Hijinks. Also, shout out to Cakeman. He says, what's this about a bonnet fun? I haven't seen this man in like well over a month, and he comes in talking about a bonnet fun. That's the stream where this man tunes in. Filipino is evolving in my absence. Is there still a Madam goal? No. And you were one of the main people trying to pioneer that shit. No. There's not a bonnet goal. There's not no Madam goal. There's none of that. And you should know this.
You should know
this is another person who's one of the mods. Right? All the mods are just trying to felt your boy sick. I mean, it's crazy. It's insane, man. But it's good to see you, Cake Man. I'm glad that you're back, brother. Or at least I hope that you're back, right? Shout out to goddamn Cake Man. Great. Are you sure? Yes, I'm positive. I've never been so sure of anything in my life. And you guys always do this whenever I'm trying to show gaming news. Right? And the main reason I showed you guys this is because Jay Bari came out. Right? Our boy Jay Bari came out, right? Pause. And he said, another live service account gone, huh? I enjoyed what I played from the closed betas. But oh well. Right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
It's like, of course he enjoyed it. Of course he enjoyed what he played. And if anything, that says a lot about his taste. Wasn't this the same man who enjoyed Concord as well? right? I mean, wicked. Extremely wicked. What you think about it? Yeah, the Feltoning. No, we're getting up out of here. Plus, I remember I seen some shit, right? Let me see, because I know I got some more shit to show you guys. Mainly with this Wolverine shit, because I'm surprised this shit is going as this hate is going as strong as it could go, right at this point. In fact, oh, you know what? I think I even have another clip that they showed, right? You know, I'm not trying to be bad faith, so I'll show it to you guys, see what you guys think about this. Okay, right? So we got our boy Logan.
You gonna do this or should I?
Oh, damn, they're about to put a collar on this thing. Oh! Oh, well, thank God that there's a strong woman to save the day.
Sound like you are a male
Oh,
feminist.
thank God that she's there. Because it sure did look like they had Logan, you know, with his pants down, right? Pause. They were about to put the collar on him and everything. Look at her go. Wow. She's a unit. Strong.
Okay.
About time you caught up.
It's about time you caught up. Wow. Actually insane. I gotta play that one more time.
Okay.
About time.
Yeah, one woman army over here. I mean, dog, it's crazy that he just sits there on his knees not doing anything. And plus, it looked like he was about to let him put that collar on him, right? Pause, right? Shout out to Psalms. They say that gaslighting is an effective method of manipulation. Don't believe Siggs' lies, chat. This man is of Asian descent. Oh, buddy. I'm black. I'm as black as they get. Now, to be fair, right? I am light-skinned, right? But I am very much a black man, right? As you can tell by my locks. How many times have I done this? Look at this shit, right? And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. W's in the chat for Top Shelf Gaming. Holy, right? Holy, man. Even though that boy Sobs in bad faith, right? Shout out to Sobs as well, man. Holy, man. W's in the top in the chat for Top Shelf Gaming. You guys know what time it is, right? I got a quick question for you guys, right? I've been wondering this for a little minute, right?
Do you guys like pizza?
Do you guys like pizza?
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian.
Uh-oh.
Disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious!
No. Toss it there. A pizza pie. I told you guys, buddy, we are so back. Just wait till we get to the Marlin Cove segment. Right? All I can say is it looks like we got ourselves another conundrum. Oh, he was going back and forth with his audience. He was so butthurt that people didn't want to get on their knees and kiss the PlayStation ring. I've been trying to tell you guys it's a cult, and he was going after gamers. He was mad that the public has spoken, that the public seen this Wolverine game, and they all collectively came together and said the shit wasn't hitting on Nathan. It's not a damn thing. And let me tell you something, right? Shout out to all y'all in the chat, man, who provide me with this information, right? Because I was wondering why he was shilling so hard for that Wolverine game. But don't you worry, you guys. I think I found the answer. And I promise you, I'm trying my best not to be bad faith, right? Oh, just you wait, right? Shut up, you scrub dog. He says your black card improves if you become a pastor. Oh.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening. I hope there's a special place for your boy Six. Put it like this. Y'all better hope that your boy Six get into heaven, right? That's all I can say, right? I pray. Oh, I pray every night. Crazy. Insane. Oh, all I can say is, oh, do we have some pony coat? Oh, he was so butthurt about Wolverine. You know, he's been glazing that Wolverine for a minute. And you know, we love when he gets into it with his audience, because his audience, right? Some of the people in his audience, right? They're not on board with everything that PlayStation's doing. But you know, Lono, right? I said Lono. You know, Marlin, right? Must defend PlayStation, right? That's all I can say, man. Oh, and I see, right? Shout out to Strub Dog. He says, your black car. Oh, I already read that, right? My bad, right? And also, shout out to Cake Man. He says, as black as they get is a little far-fetched. Listen, let's reel it back in. Bonnet got him carried away. Right, let me mask off, right? Let me mask off. What do I have to do to prove that I'm black? You know what? That sounds like something that somebody who's not black would say. And that's what I mean. It's a very slippery slope. It's a double-edged sword, what you guys are trying to do. And you guys know this. If I go out of my way to prove that I'm black, you guys are going to be like, well, why are you doing that, right? That's why I just ignore you guys who come here in bad faith. Right? But shout out to Dope. He says, pull up a pic of the Insomniac team, explains it all. Oh, buddy, don't worry. We'll get into that, right? Also, oh, wow, look who it is. Look who it is. Oh, no, it's Alex. He said, I just had my FBI contacts reach out to the Manila authorities.
Nope. Not happening.
Well, I guess I have nothing to worry about because I'm not in Manila. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. All right? Soy Day, Georgia. Jury duty will continue until I get my invite back to the cookout. Oh, well, it don't happen. It's not happening.
Not
right?
happening.
And you showed up late, buddy. I beat the case. I wasn't on the jury, but I got out of the case and we celebrated it. Even though people like you were in the fucking chat being bad faith. Right? Don't you worry, right? Because Sigs, I sit at the top and I observe it all. I see it all. And I seen how you were in there being bad faith, right? That's all I can say. And all I can say in times like that, you really showed just who you were, Alex. Right? I was a little bit surprised. You really showed who you are, right? First with the bonnet, and then with the you know, I'm not even gonna get into it, right? But shout out to oh no, it's Alex, man. I hope you're doing good, my brother. Hope that you are doing fucking good, man. What's crazy is these devs have really been out here like interacting with the fanboys, which I find funny, right? Because these are the same people who say that, you know, that shit like that is kind of parasocial and whatnot. Peep this shit right here. Peep this shit right here. We got Insomniac Games fucking saying, after the Insomniac developers proved that they're the masters of superhero video games, it shouldn't be a surprise that Wolverine is just as stellar and as their Spider-Man games.
Be a good consumer.
Right? Are you talking about Spider-Man 2? Right? That shit was alias. He says, look at Mighty Keith. He says, release this game right this second. Just a little more time, Keith.
Be a good consumer.
Just a little more time, Keith. Buddy. Insane. That's what I'm saying. They're really feeling themselves. They're actually very proud of the game that they've showcased. And I think it just shows that they're just a little bit out of touch. Right? In my opinion, right? Just in my opinion, it seems like they're a little bit out of touch. I even seen shit like this. I don't even know who the hell this guy is. But he says, want to know the reason most PlayStation studios get hated on so much on this app? Jealousy. They keep sweeping in Game of the Year nominations. Oh, nominations! And awards. Most nominated and most awarded publisher in the entire industry.
We need war.
The best studios in the industry. These 3 games destroyed their competitions, right? More to come. Let the haters cry.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
No way they're up here glazing this shit. No way they got The Last of Us Part 2. That shit was ass as well. And shout out to 92 Vixer. He says, love the stream. Shout out to my Manila bro. Look what you guys have started. Right? Look at all the bad faith. Yeah, all hail Mark Cerny. I mean, look at what you guys have already started, right? Extremely bad faith, right? Extremely bad faith, man. But shout out to 92X Vixer. Let me look and see, right? Because I knew one of the devs even started crying. Oh, and look, you'll never get, look at this. Look at this shit right here. Oh, shit, I actually closed it. We got it back up. You'll never believe who this motherfucker, right? This James Stevenson guy, right? We're going to get into this shit. Look at whose tweet that he's interacting with right here. Nibbles. Look at Nibs. He says, Insomniac's output over the last decade has been formidable.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
87 average on Metacritic, 93 average on PlayStation Network, ownership verified, 90 average on Steam, ownership verified. Critics may love their games, but consumers
Be a good consumer.
who own their games love them even more.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, I don't know, buddy, right? I played Marvel Spider-Man 2, IS. Ratchet & Clank was halfway decent. The Rift Apart shit. Spider-Man Miles Morales, boring. I did enjoy the original Marvel Spider-Man, but I mean, holy glaze, right? Only for literally one of the devs to come and say, he makes some good points, but it's okay, right? But it's all okay because actually somebody rained on his parade. Somebody fucking rained on his parade. Look at this shit right here, right? Look at this shit right here. He says, I think it's wild. I think the wild way this algorithm amplifies and forces negativity upon you has me reconsidering my philosophy. Oh, no, buddy, shut your ass up. No. You guys showed that gameplay, right? You guys were out here talking your shit, and you guys are getting humbled because it's...
Nope. Not happening.
People are shitting on the game. That's exactly what's going on here. He's saying, my philosophy on telling devs to look or push here, it's a relentless onslaught that I can't believe is good for anyone's mental health nor representative.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, buddy, well then take your ass over to Blue Sky at this point, right? Let me see if I can find the tweet. I think somebody responded to this shit. It was one of some of the most base shit I've seen in a minute. Let me see if I can find this shit. Damn, where is this shit, right? I think maybe somebody could show me the tweet when someone responded to his shit. and he tried to clap back, but it didn't even matter, right? He was already felt it, in my opinion. Damn, where is this shit at? I'm trying to find this shit. Holy, your boy Siggs has been fucking up. All these tweets have been escaping your boy Siggs, right? Also, shout out to It's Me, the Broke Boy. He says, sorry, PlayStation fanboys. Tell me Metacritic scores in 80s are mid. Buddy, you're not, dude. That's a good point. I do remember them saying that mid 80s scores are ass, right? Also, shout out to High Jinx. He says, just spent 10 minutes trying to be bad faith, but YouTube kept censoring me. Just take my money towards the goal, Siggs. Listen here, there's no goal. All right, there's no goal, and you guys should know this, right? There's not a goal. I don't know where you guys get this goal stuff from, right? But shout out to High Jinx. Damn, let me see if I can find this shit because, buddy, he got motherfucking felted. He got flat out felt. Okay, here it is. I found it. Thank God I found this shit. So in a response to this shit, this Mr. Turtle guy, I don't know who the hell this guy is, right? But shout out to him. He says, hey man, counterpoint. Have you ever thought about making good games? Have you ever thought about making good games? And of course, he just responds with this Spider-Man Metacritic and everything. Don't nobody care about this shit, buddy. The public has spoken, right? And look who's here, right? We got Porter Rock. Smoked him. And then we got Colin Moriarty. Oh, and I almost forgot. Holy, I almost forgot. I've been sitting on this one, right? Pause, right? I almost forgot about this, right? Because I do have something to show you with Colin Moriarty. Also, shout out to Dote. He says, Sony here is money towards the milestone, not goal.
Nope. Not
There is no milestone or goal, right? You guys are very bad faith, man. Shout out to Dote. Let me show you this shit right here. Because this was actually pretty fucking funny. Because a lot of people have been worrying about the disc situation and everything. But don't you worry, right? There is no need to fear. Colin Moriarty is here. Colin Moriarty is here, and he's got you guys covered, right? Because let me tell you something, right? Just concluded a productive 30-minute meeting with my congressman's legislative correspondent. I'll hear back in a few weeks about the next steps.
Nope. Not happening.
But they're interested.
Nope. Not happening.
Intrigued and willing to help. They want to study the issue and see the best course of action to take next. Now, the Pony Overlord, right? And look at Porter Rock. Now, this is legit action. Well, at least Colin's got your back. Hell yeah, Colin. We too outreach on my local congressman in Ohio, but unfortunately, we never received a response. Keep it up, Colin, right? Crazy. Until they get the money and they tell Colin to F up. Yeah, brother.
Nope. Not happening.
Hilarious, man. Actually hilarious. But it's funny that this is a whole thing, right? So don't worry. I'm documenting it. I'm somewhat keeping up with it, right? I'm somewhat keeping up with that dumb shit. I mean, definitely some funny shit right there. I'm like, wow. He went and spoke with the congressman. Actually hilarious. I mean, goddamn. Right? Insane. I'm pretty sure when all the fanboys are like, instead of you guys being underneath tweets, you should speak with your local representatives. I'm pretty sure they're just talking about what Colin Moriarty is doing. 1,000%. 1,000%. Oh, I got another Cope tweet. I don't know who the hell this guy is. That's one thing I will say is there's been some new people stepping up to glaze these video games. If you're hating on Wolverine already, you're LARPing as a gamer, and your gamer card is revoked until release week.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Right? Because we're not impressed with this shit? The game looks fucking sick, gory, and adult-orientated. They could have... In what world? In what world does it look adult-orientated? What the hell are you talking about, right? And shout out to Tarnished Gamer. He says, them stables looking rough these days. A poor fellow. Oh, brother, you're not lying. You're not lying. It's somewhat sad to see. Hopefully, that's why I'm hoping that this Wolverine can kind of revitalize things. You know, it's unfortunate what happened with GTA 6. I know they took that as like it's an exclusive, man. Just sad to see. Very sad to see. But he then goes on to say, they could have easily done some lame kitty shit with no blood. I mean, brother, that's essentially what they did. Didn't they even give an option for you to turn off the blood? Y'all are never happy.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, just consume next product, right? And be happy. And shout out to Hijinks. Adult-orientated, written like Dora the Explorer, brother. You're literally cooking with fucking grease. That's why it's so funny that they want to say that shit. But we've seen so much bullshit being showcased. I mean, even like the little back and forth with Sabretooth and whatnot, right? That shit looked zesty. Right? That shit didn't look intense. That shit looked zesty. The scene I just showed you with Mystique looked stupid, right? Looked like boy was about to get a collar put on his neck. Everything about it just looks ass, in my opinion. You know what I mean? That's just me. I did see this shit from Josh the Editor, though. I do want to show you guys this funny picture. They had to toggle. They had a toggle to turn the blood and profanity off. What is this loser talking about, brother? He's just yapping, brother. All I can say.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
It's just platitudes after platitudes after platitudes. All right, let me show you this. Right, let me see if I can find this shit. Okay. And one of you guys said this, and ever since I seen this, I can't. Right, I literally can't. I can't. I mean, holy shit. Dog. I forget who it was, but someone said this man looks like Lono a couple weeks ago. And it literally looks like Lono, right? All I can say is just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
I mean, whoa, a 1-to-1. I mean, crazy, right? Oh, it was Hijinks. Yeah, it was Hijinks. See, I wanted to make sure it was you, right? It was Hijinks, man. Shout out to Bin Yang. He says, imagine buying a PS5 Pro to play Horizon 100th Gathering, peak of gaming for J-Dub. Well, you know, I think that was Jay Bari, right? You're thinking, right? That Vabari with the lift, right? J-Dub is the one who says, console. I mean, holy, man. This is some funny shit right here. You know what? I might have to make this an emoji, like, for real, for real. Definitely some funny shit. Yeah, I mean, edgy. I mean, dog. It works. It works so well, man. Shout out to Josh Edits. This shit is a goddamn banger, right? A flat out banger, right? I mean, cooking with grease, man. For real, for real. Yeah. Salute to Hijinks, man. For real, for putting that out into the ether. No lie. Okay, let me look and see if there's any other Cope. I think that might just be all the Cope tweet wise, right? Okay. All right, yeah. I do think that's all the Cope tweet wise. Right? Give me a quick second. I'm going to go and get my coffee, right? And then we're going to get into the Marlon segment. And all I can say is, buddy, he was crying. Now that I've got you guys up with all the Wolverine shit and everything, now we're about to get into the Marlon Wolverine glaze session. And all I can say is, buddy, it's been a minute since we've had one of these streams. And just wait until your boy Siggs pulls it full circle, right? Let me play this shit real quick. You guys already know what time it is.
Stupid, the banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children, mouth droolers, you fucking morons. American mom stole that shit. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Cause I'm not on your level. It comes in denim.
You are so crazy, like obsessive,
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
Okay,
in
I'm just
denim.
like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
Alrighty. Okay. That boy Marlon, all I can say is that boy Marlon was so upset about what people have been saying about this game. I'm so glad that you guys let me know about this shit right here, buddy. He was crying, he was coping, and man, oh man, was he fucking seething about this. Flat out seething. When was this shit? Okay. 2 days ago. Right, 1 second. 2 days ago, and all I can say is I hope you guys are ready for this goddamn Glaze session right here, man. Insane, right? Pause. Actually wicked right here. Okay. So he starts it off like this. And as you can see in the title, it says Wolverine PS5 Backlash is
You
crazy.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right? You guys already know that he was on one in this shit.
This is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? I'm so tired of it. You know what I mean? It's like we can't be
We pay
satisfied.
money for the games, bro. We can complain. You did Fable dirty. Lol. Wolverine is QTE.
Nah,
Mid
bro.
graphics and square.
Oh, wow, right? So he's already coping about the game, right? Shout out to Top Shelf, by the way, right? He says, we pay money for the games. We can complain. You did Fable dirty, LOL. Wolverine is QT. And that is true. He sure was up here swinging his hips and everything with Fable and everything. So I think it's fair game. He says mid graphics and square buttons mash square. Tell me I'm lying. Wow, right? And shout out to Mr. Round the Twist. He says, shout out to Sigs. Best salt content on YouTube. Keep on keeping on, brother. Shout out to Mr. Round the Twist, man. I'm glad that you're here, my brother. For real, man. Shout out to you, dog. I hope everything's going well, man. For real. All right. Back to the Marlon Code.
Button smash. Smiley face emoji. Tell me I'm lying.
Mid graphics.
I mean, to be fair, the graphics aren't anything impressive. Let's just be honest.
Bro. I did Fable dirty. Okay. What did I talk?
I mean, you were up here talking about swinging your hips and everything, and no one got mad at you. If anything, people laughed and just said it was a little bit zesty. So how can you get mad when people are talking shit about Wolverine?
About with Fable? I said I would like the animation of the male character to be different from the female character. That's all.
Oh, okay, and we would like Mystique's face to not look like a man's face, right? We would like Mystique to be attractive,
All I said.
and we would like for Wolverine not to look like a pussy as well.
And I said I still was gonna buy the game. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I mean, yeah, but Marlon, that's just who you are as a person.
Period. That's all I
Period.
said. And I was still gonna. I said it on stream. I said I will still buy the game, right? And all I needed them to do is to fix the walking animation, which they have done. And the last.
Oh, okay, so how can you get mad when people are calling out Wolverine, when people are saying, hey, the characters look soft, Mystique looks ugly, the game looks boring, it looks like the same old mechanics and whatnot. How can you get mad about that? They're criticizing the game as well.
Last time I saw it, I was like, oh, let's go. I was already sold because I grew up playing Fable, so I was already sold on it. These frauds are out here complaining, talking about how this dude looks in the game, and they're not buying the game because
But how does that make them frauds? Because they're not on their knees gawking this PlayStation title.
how the game looks. What are we? That's a whole different ball game.
It's not a whole different ball game at all, brother. You were critiquing the game just like how people are critiquing Wolverine.
That's a whole different ball game. You're complaining about
It's a different ball game because it's a PlayStation game.
how the character looks. You're complaining about the gameplay. You're saying, oh, it's this and it's outdated and it's this and it's that and oh, this and
I mean, brother, it's just shit that they've seen before.
Sweet Baby Ink and this and that. Oh, I'm not buying the game. It's like I don't complain about every single game. I don't.
Yeah.
Now's the time to chill out
Be
the
a
phone.
good consumer.
Yeah, you usually glaze every game.
These frauds out here, all they freaking do is complain.
But how does that make them frauds? Because they're voicing their critiques about the game. I mean, brother, they want our
Money.
So you would think the consumer should be able to voice their opinion about the game.
So ungrateful. So freaking ungrateful. It's so irritating. It's like,
It's so ungrateful. You guys should be thankful that they're giving you a game to spin.
Money.
Like, what do you mean ungrateful?
bro, you finally get the game. You finally get the game. The game is finally coming out. And you're still
Don't want it.
freaking complaining. Why even bother gaming? Why even bother gaming?
I mean, brother, there's more games out there than just PlayStation games. Like, PlayStation, the world does not revolve around PlayStation, brother.
It's the same Sony formula for the past 10 years is my problem. I'm tired of Sony playing it safe with characters they ain't put no work in creating from scratch. Bring back the old Sony of PS2 days.
Listen,
Damn! Well, what's Marley going to say to that?
man. Listen, that's over with.
Oh.
Listen, I had to come to the realization that's over with.
Okay, so if that's over with, so then why are you getting mad that people are cooking the fuck out this game?
That is over.
Okay, but not everyone's just going to accept it and glaze it like you, Marlon.
That is over. The old Sony from the PS2 generation, that is over.
Maybe that's why people are complaining about it.
That ship done sailed a long time ago. That is over. Completely over.
Yeah, but here you are still glazing him, talking about got him, saying as soon as they bring out the exclusive, you guys are going to be right back.
So this is what we're getting. You know what I'm saying?
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, that's over. This is what you're getting.
Be a good consumer.
Now's the time to chill out the fun.
Yeah, chill out the funds.
And bro, from my understanding, from what my opinion, from what I've seen with Wolverine, Wolverine looks.
Oh, buddy, they barely showed anything, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, problem isn't SBI, it's lazy design. That's what I see. I think it's a little bit of everything, right? I think it's a little bit of everything. I feel you, though. Shout out to Night of Cypher, for real. I mean, like I said, the little bit that I've seen of it, the footage, the gameplay, the scent trail and everything, it just seems same old, like nothing new. That's the main critique I have about it.
Absolutely incredible. What is... I don't understand.
You know, it's interesting that he's saying it looks absolutely incredible. All I can say is shout out to Francisco because Francisco brought this to my attention. He did this while we were live on stream, right? I don't know if he's here or not. We did this while he was live on stream because I was trying to piece together just why this guy is glazing this game so hard, right? But Francisco sent this to me a week ago, right? About a week ago. I'm sorry, I had to do that. Francisco sent me this about a week ago. And why don't you guys read this with me, right? It's been a minute since I've read in front of the class, right? Marlon Gaming Nation earns commission on these tagged products, right? So, I mean, listen, right? Listen. I'm not trying to be bad faith, but I just find it interesting that here's Marlon is again, standing in between something that's being massively criticized, but then he has commissions for the product. That's all I'm saying, right? I'll just tuck that away.
Man, how do you look at that game and say the game is boring? How do you look at
brother, because they think it's boring. They seen the gameplay, they think it's boring, right? And shout out to Rex Lawn. Early 2000 Heroes games based off of movies better and more creative. They might have been movies, but more creative than Wolverine. Brother, I agree. I agree, man. Shout out to Rex Lawn, 1,000%. And also, shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, best choice in sound bites, be a good consumer. Oh, brother, that one is a classic, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel. Mellow Rebel, man. That one's a classic, right?
That game and say that game is what were people saying? The animation is old and from 10 years ago. What?
I mean, it's mechanics that you've seen in other PlayStation games already. That's all that it really is.
How do you?
You know, the tall grass and the X-ray. It's just all the same old shit that people have already seen. And also, shout out to Never Be Game Over. He says Marlon stands on business. His business. Well, you know. Listen, all I can say is shout out to Francisco. He provided us the answers right now. All I'm saying, you guys see it right here. Marlon Gaming Nation earns commissions on tag products, right? But he'll say I'm lying, you know?
Look at this man is healing in real time. How do you look at that
Yeah, and even his suit is healing.
and say, "Oh, that's dated"? What? We are so ungrateful.
How is that ungrateful? Because people have standards and people are voicing their opinions and they're not just ready to consume the next product.
Insomniac game. You know what? You know what should happen right now? Sony should
You should just stop coping about this game and just accept that people have different opinions than you.
cancel the faceplates.
Oh, they should. Yes.
Cancel the faceplates. Cancel the controller.
Yes.
Wolverine
Man.
should just be a DLC for Spider-Man.
Whatever.
Rolling on the floor, laughing
whatever,
emoji.
bro.
Yeah, just make it a DLC for Spider-Man.
Whatever, bro. Now we just playing around. Now we just
Nah, right? Shout out to Top Shelf, man. Top Shelf is being dead ass, dude.
really playing around. Cancel everything.
Yes.
Cancel everything. Just
Everything.
You know what? Just cancel the game at this point.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, get that shit out of here. I agree 1,000%, right? One of the very few times I've agreed with Marlon, right? And shout out to Hijinks. Heals in real time, like Halo 2 and Call of Duty. I mean, dog. I'm telling you, the thing that sucks the most about the healing is the fact that his suit heals up as well. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Everything just seems off, man. Put it like this. I knew they were going to botch it, but I didn't think they were going to fuck it up that bad. It just looks ass, right? Shout out to Hijinks. I'm so glad that a lot of people are seeing that shit and think it's ass, to be honest with you.
But every game that people are complaining about, just don't do it.
Yep.
Just don't do it. GTA
Yeah.
6, same thing.
Yes.
Same thing, because people are going to be complaining about that too.
Yep.
Just cancel every single
Yeah, just cancel all that shit.
game.
Yep.
And just leave them gameless.
Gameless. Well, they wouldn't be gameless, buddy. And see, this is what I mean, right? This is the...
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I've noticed this with the PlayStation guys. They sit around waiting for 1 to 2 titles, right? They only play 1 to 2 tentpole titles. Like, brother, there's more games than you can shake a stick at. Like, they won't be gameless if you cancel Wolverine and GTA 6.
Period. And you just play what you got. Just play what you already got right now. Because I'm telling
You don't got to tell me
you,
twice.
gamers are so freaking ungrateful.
And see, Marlon, why do you have to stand against gamers, right? I don't know, brother. Is it because of the commissions, right? I mean, why do you have to stand against gamers? Gamers are voicing their opinions. You know, the customer is always right.
Every single game. And I knew it. I said, watch people. When I saw Logan, I knew it. I said, watch people are going to complain about the way he looks.
Oh, yeah, because you knew he looked stupid. You knew he looked dumb.
And that was the last thing on
There's
my
one
mind.
thing I've noticed about PlayStation games. Every time a new one comes out, there's whining.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're always whining. Yeah, you guys are whining.
Anyone.
exactly.
I can go on and on.
It's so irritating, Mark. It's so irritating and annoying. Every single PlayStation game,
Oh,
it's a problem. You
it's always a problem with the PlayStation games.
cannot find out one game to where I'm happy.
I mean, brother, they all have the same mechanics. They all are somewhat the same. They're all very cookie cutter, and people are just starting to see that, and that's why they're getting felted.
I'm actually happy about Ghost of Yote. Same thing. They stoned that freaking game. They spit on that game, and it's like, bro,
Oh, buddy. Right? They spit on that game, buddy. Oh, buddy, I told you we're so back with the Ghost of Yote. Yeah, and you guys tried to glaze and cap for that shit, too.
they stoned that freaking game. They spit on that game.
Yeah, they spit on that game, right? Yeah, fuck that game. And shout out to Mellow Rebel. So even the shills have pattern recognition. That's what it's, buddy. They're catching on, right? It's coming full circle. They're catching on. It took a little bit of time, but you know what they say? Better late than never, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel.
And it's like, bro, I get it that the engine is dated. I get it that, yes.
I mean, you were just saying that the Sony of old is dead and that Sony's gone. So in a way, you somewhat already admitted it.
Legitimately, the engine is dated. Yeah, they need to move on. I said it already. I said they need to move on from Ghost and do something else. Do something. You got Infamous, you got Sly Cooper. Do something else. I've already said that. But the game is phenomenal. The game is amazing the way it is. Oh, blah, blah, this. It's like just a bunch of negative
I don't give
Nancy's.
two Weapon X about a Wolverine.
Uh-huh.
You can do a Wolverine while bringing back 10 to 20 games a year, each with variety and innovative gameplay.
Wow, 10 to 20 games a year. Yo, Tarnish is cooking. Tarnish, you know you're wrong for that. You know they only getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles.
I understand that. And you know what? You're probably right. Wolverine is probably not going to be for the vast majority of people. Or maybe
Well, they're making it for the vast majority. It seems like they're trying to appeal to the modern
a
audience.
small collective group of people, right? There's probably a lot of people out there who, right? But that game is gonna do at least 10 million copies.
Who cares how much it sells, brother? People are talking about the gameplay, the mechanics. They feel like it's the same old, right? I mean, this is just the same
Be a
old.
good consumer.
The corporate, oh, but it's gonna sell.
Or more. Period.
Does that like prove a point?
You see what I'm saying? And
No.
that's more enough for them to say, we're making another one. Or we're gonna do something. They're not gonna stop. It's Marvel. It's Wolverine.
Yeah, it's a shame what they're doing to the Wolverine, man. For real, for
Just
real.
like Spider-Man. It's gonna
Wow, I see some of y'all saying that y'all don't think it'll sell 10 million.
do
Wow.
at least 10
I could give a fuck how much it sells. I'm talking about the shit that I see with my own eyes.
million copies. When it's all said and done, all they got to do is come out with a Wolverine movie. And there you go.
It seems like they already got a Wolverine movie.
So it doesn't, all this complaining, boycotting, the game is still going to sell.
Oh, he's getting his wires crossed. I think you're talking about the no diss, no buy, buddy. I don't think anyone's boycotting
What are we
Wolverine.
doing? It's
They're voicing their opinion about PlayStation.
Wolverine.
And you're running damage control.
Just like Spider-Man. All these negative Nancy's. Spider-Man 2.
My point is it will
Oh, there goes Zesty
be
Marlin.
fine. Insomniac delivers.
Yeah, Insomniac delivers.
Always. It's just these frauds. Always. You know what I'm saying? They're complaining about every single little thing. You cannot be happy. Find something to be happy.
But that's you. Why don't you just be happy, show the trailers, glaze them, go, wow, wow, wow. Instead, you fired up a stream and you want to call gamers frauds because they're calling the game out.
GTA 6 gonna get backlash too, just wait.
Oh, 100% it's going to get backlash. Are you joking? They're already complaining about GTA 6. They already complain about GTA 6 right now. Are you serious?
Oh, brother, get from behind GTA 6. Who give a fuck?
They already complaining about GTA 6.
Okay,
That's already a thing. Period. Don't even...
Yeah, and that hurts you
Be
so
a good
much,
consumer.
right? And shout out to JG Clock. He says, Stan Lee's turning in his grave. Bad faith. I know, brother. I know. It's so sad to see. Extremely sad to see, man. Shout out to JG Clock.
deserve that game. Man, Rockstar should just delay that mug.
Yes.
Delay it indefinitely.
Yes.
Don't make it come. These gamers, these new age gamers don't deserve nothing.
Yes.
You don't
Yeah, and we don't want that shit. Yes. Send that shit off into the sun.
deserve
Yes.
no new games to play. Nothing at
The old games play better.
all. Because all you do is whine and complain about every
No, Marlon, that's you. That's you. You're literally up here crying about this
single
game.
little thing. And watch, Intergalactic. I feel sorry for that game because that game is going to get slaughtered. It's already getting slaughtered now. We haven't seen no gameplay. We haven't learned any thing much.
Yeah, you haven't seen any gameplay, but you're up here defending it, buddy. And yeah, it's getting slaughtered. The bitch look ugly. Right? I mean, it is what it is. They got a bald-headed bitch that look ugly. People know what's up with Neil Cuckman and everything. I mean, listen, buddy. I don't make the rules. It is what it is, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says, Marlon sounds like Siggs on the Falcons. Listen, bad faith, right?
Just platitude after platitude.
I do
after
not sound like
platitude.
that with the Falcons, all right? Get out of there.
About the story, nothing. And people are slaughtering that game.
Oh.
Absolutely unacceptable. You haven't even seen gameplay yet. Boss.
Okay, you haven't seen gameplay yet either.
Chick. Oh, this. Bringing up all this. Oh, she's gay. She's this. Who cares if she's gay? Who cares?
I don't think anybody's saying that she's gay. They're just saying that she's ugly and she looked like a dude.
I'm just
And
here
that
to
she's
play
bald.
games. I'm not
No, you're not. You're complaining about the backlash from the games.
here to judge nobody. That's you. If you want to be gay,
But you're calling gamers frauds.
that's on you. That's
All I can say is...
all hands on deck. Nothing to do with me. Especially in a video game, that has nothing to do with me. Your preferences has nothing to do with me. And your preference for a video game has nothing to do with me either. That's your friggin' business.
And there goes Zesty Marlin, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says Intergalactic is taking so long because they're waiting for her hair to grow like a Chia pet, right? they need to water that hoe. I mean, god damn, right? I'm telling you, she just looked ugly, right? It's disgusting. And last time I checked that shit on YouTube, the down votes were crazy.
Nothing to do with me.
And I also see, I'm sorry, Wolverine looks like Spider-Man 2, which also looked like Miles Morales, which also looked like Spider-Man 1. Yo, you cooking with grease. Also, shout out to XJ Induction. He says, corpos, especially Sony, have been asking so much while giving us so little. Yet we're ungrateful, entitled ones. Fuck out of here with that. Brother, that's what I'm saying. That's why I never understand how he can sit here and say that gamers are ungrateful when they're trying to get our money. They're trying to get our money, and they put their game out for the public to see, and people are responding, giving their opinion. He needs to get off of Twitter if he can't handle that shit, right? Get out the kitchen. You can't take the heat.
Period. And it's
also, shout out to Brutalness. He says, pro tip gamers, games for gamers. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Filipino? Listen, I don't know. Right, I don't know who this Mr. Filipino guy is, all right? Shout out to Brutalness, man. Also, shout out to Never Be Game Over. He says, Intergalactic, the hairless prophet. It's funny how he snuck that one in there, right? I'm telling you, this is just a PlayStation Cope game session, right? I'm telling you, we're back. We're back. They're back to coping because a lot of people think that the new PlayStation games, really even some of the older ones, are fucking ass, right? At least the PlayStation games of this gen, I should say.
Like, we get so caught up into politics. We get so
Marlon, get out of there. No one's even talking about politics. They're talking about how Wolverine looks like a pussy.
Caught up into all the
these devs are the ones that get caught up into politics.
Friggin' things of this world, and we bring it into our safe haven. We bring it into.
It's funny that you're saying that when you just brought up Ghost of Yote not too long ago.
Freaking gaming, literally, man, just polluting and choking the life out of gaming. That's what we're freaking doing. We're breaking down the barriers of innocence when it comes to—
You're breaking down the innocence and just polluting gaming. Again, right? All I can say is shout out to Francisco Ropes. I don't know why he feels so heavily for this game, right? A part of me thinks it's just because
PS5 cheerleader.
He's a PS5 cheerleader, but mind you, right? All I'm saying is Marlon Gaming Nation earns commission on these tag products. I mean, holy, what are we even talking about?
Freaking gaming. With this whining and soap opera complaining nonsense. Go find your box side something else to do. Get out of the space and stop friggin' complaining. All you do is cry like a little baby.
Brother, that's you. You've literally been up here crying and complaining like a baby. Yeah, he's seething. I told you he's seething in this one, dog. He's so upset that they're shitting on the PlayStation game.
About every single little thing. That's all you freaking see on Twitter. Bunch of whiny crybabies.
Okay, well then get your ass off of Twitter then.
Freaking game comes out. And then
yeah.
And Phantom Blade Zero, they already complaining. Oh, I saw the frauds on Twitter. I saw them. Oh, hey, hi, John. Hi, look at this game. Hey, I'm so tired.
Right, and shout out to Prolific. He says, my favorite Filipino, happy we hammer Wednesday, right? Crazy, right? Extremely bad faith. Crazy, man. Shout out to Prolific.
These Souls-like games, man. I'm tired of these Souls games, man.
But it's still selling. We stooped this low.
Get out of here, bro.
Wow, but it's still selling. We stoop this low. Yo, Tarnish is cooking.
2 days, and it's hard to go from that to this.
All
One
they
game
do.
a year and not even an organic IP at that. Then get mad at folks who feel that way.
Been a minute since I've done
bro.
this.
Listen.
Right, we'll just get this. Had to get the cloud. You guys are talking about the Filipino hammer, right?
Hammer them.
Had to get the cloud up out of here, right? He's been yapping for a minute.
Do we need a...
I told you guys I've been itching to do that.
But that's not even the...
Right, and shout out to Machine XP. He says, cry some more. I mean, brother, he is seething about this one. It's crazy. You see, even his defenders showed up and everything, right? Had to get him up out of there, right?
Tarnish, that's not even the point. The point is, even when you do get original IPs, they still freaking complain.
Yeah, even when the games are original, they still complain.
We have gotten new IPs this generation.
Barely.
We haven't gotten enough, but we got some new ones, and they're still complaining. We got Returnal. Prime example.
Oh.
You still complained. You still complained. It's not worth $70. Oh my God.
Yeah, Concord's a new IP. Yeah, you're not lying about that.
I don't like this game. It's too hard. It's too hard, dog. It's
All I can say is,
Yeah.
too hard. It's too difficult, dog. Yeah, dog. Too hard. Don't like
now we got zesty
those
Marlon.
kind of roguelike games, dog.
No, I think they just thought the game was ass. The main character was a cuck, and I think that people were just good on that.
You get the new IP and you still complain. You get the new IP, you don't buy them.
Oh,
You
wow.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
And that's why he's upset, right? He's mad they didn't shill out the funds.
Do not buy them. That's the problem.
Be a good consumer.
They don't make them worth buying, Marlon. That's the problem.
So again, miss me with that bull crap. Because you get the new IPs and you still don't turn around and purchase them. When I was
Yeah, well, it's funny because you guys sit here and say that the exclusives sell PlayStations, right? But, you know, it's almost like that's a whole bunch of bullshit.
recommending people to go out there and go buy freaking Returnal,
Right.
now's the time to shill out the funds.
Yeah, yeah, but Marlon, you're always telling people to go out and buy something.
Support freaking Housemark.
Oh, support the devs. I ain't heard that in a minute.
No. It's not worth $70. It's not
wasn't.
worth $70.
It wasn't. And shout out to Hijinks. He says Returnal was too hard for the ponies, and Sorrows came out and made it too easy. And choice story elements. Yeah, to put it lightly. To put it lightly, the funny thing is I played Returnal. Now, granted, I didn't buy it. I sell the high seas, right? Don't tell Marlon. And I actually thought it was halfway decent, but I mean that Sorrows shit, they lost me 1,000%. I'm not trying that shit out, right? Shout out to Hijinks.
I don't like that game. It's too hard. How you play a game like that, Marlon? It don't even look next gen. Like every
I mean, listen, those are your PlayStation brethren.
little thing has to look next gen. Man.
Stop protecting Sony, bro. They trash recycled games.
Oh, it's not protecting a damn thing.
Oh, that's exactly what you're doing, yo. And top shelf off the top rope. That's exactly what you're doing. You're running damage control right now.
You guys are taking what I'm saying out of context. Listen to
Out of my context.
what I'm saying. It's not taking anything or protecting anything. This is how
Oh, brother.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You literally called gamers frauds and said that they were ungrateful and said at one point they should cancel the game and leave everybody gameless.
people are in general. If Sony was doing all new games, they will still come. It ain't even just Sony. Microsoft, same thing. What are we talking about? This ain't got nothing to do with Sony. I can give two rats behind about.
Oh, it has everything to do with Sony. Shit, I'm looking at the title. It says Wolverine PS5 Backlash is crazy, right? Don't you try to hide behind Nintendo or Microsoft, buddy. You're seething about the backlash of Wolverine.
Sony. I'm tired of these new age gamers complaining about every single video game.
Well, get used to it, Marlon. Get used to it. It ain't going anywhere. And shout out to Strub Dog. He says, games as a service is already near no, my bad. He says gas is already near $5 a gallon. He's pathetic, dog.
Money.
That's why it's crazy that he's calling gamers fucking ungrateful when the games cost more than ever and they also are buggy when they release. It's like, whose side are we on? But we already know he's on the side of the
Now's
corpo.
the time to chill out the phone.
I mean, it's just wicked to see, dog. Wicked.
It had nothing to do with Sony. Nintendo, same thing, they complain. Mario Kart, well, $90, it's not even worth it.
It wasn't.
Same thing as Mario Kart Deluxe. Every freaking game comes out. Has nothing to do with Sony. It has to do with our industry.
Yeah, and Marlon rather you just shill it and say everything's good and everything's amazing, you know.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
That's what Marlon rather do.
Nintendo, same. The Switch 2 ain't worth it. It's not even worth it. And they still turn around and bought it anyway.
That's how he ends everything. Oh, but you still bought it. It's crazy to me.
Nintendo charging $90 for their games. You still turn around and bought it for your kid or your family anyway.
Okay, but wasn't it bullshit that they were charging $90 for the game? Like, was that not a valid critique?
What? It ain't even just Sony. It's the entire freaking industry. Microsoft too. They complain about every single Gears they already.
Okay, so he's gonna start yapping about Gears and everything. Like I said, he's over here trying to hide, but don't worry. The cope continued. Like I said, there's Wolverine Backlash in the title. He's here to cope about Wolverine. We're not gonna let him off the hook that easy.
I literally
Did
am.
you see the director from Insomniac clap back to a hater in the comments?
Oh, for sure. I saw that. We're gonna talk about that.
Yeah, and he got cooked.
Yo, I got you. We're gonna talk about that.
Yeah, because you want to defend Sony, so you're going to defend the developer who got cooked on Twitter.
Ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. We need to chill, or else we're gonna stop getting the games that we want to play.
Good. And brother, nobody wants to play this shit.
The moral of the story: we need to stop this nonsense.
No, you guys need to continue.
It's okay to give constructive criticism.
Obviously not, because you're coping and seething about it.
This negative toxicness towards every single little thing about a video game. It's like all we care about now, these new age gamers, all they care about is how a character looks.
I mean, I think that's a little bit of a straw man, but the looks aren't helping it, that's for sure.
They don't give a doggone about gameplay.
Brother, we've barely seen any gameplay, and the gameplay has been one of the things that's been critiqued with the whole Sentinel boss fight in the Centro. Like, what are you talking about? And the stealth elements.
Very seldom you see people talk about gameplay. All their complaint, I gotta watch my tongue. All
Pause.
they friggin' complaining about is friggin' how a character looks. That's it. Nothing more.
I mean, I feel like that's a little bit of a cop-out, right? But peep this right here, right? Because it gets worse. That's all I can say is it gets worse. And shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, so that's how the ponies are going to spin it. Everyone else is fucking up too. He doesn't get it. Money is tight. Fun is disappearing. And Zelknik exists. Brother. It's like, brother, people just want bang for their buck and they're tired of seeing the same old, right? And it's funny because everybody knew what they were going to get out of Insomniac with an Insomniac version of Wolverine. And now that people see it and it's been confirmed, it's getting cooked. And he's upset about it when he should just turn his head to it and ignore it if it gets him that upset. But he's going to provide fuel to it and try to come for gamers of all people. I think that's whack. Right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel.
The controls, but then, man.
Wolverine looks mobile too.
Mobile?
Damn, they told him it looked like a mobile game.
Okay, whatever, man. Whatever.
Yeah, y'all done hurt his feelings.
You see what I'm saying? How you look at Wolverine and say it's mobile?
Hey, listen, that's what your audience is saying.
I swear, bro.
Ain't they fault the games industry treats us like trash, rehashing the same thing over and over, trying to charge us silly amount of dollar and didn't need a patch day one. You ain't even buying the full game day one.
Yo, W's to Tarnish schooling this man. He's felt it. And there he goes laughing at nothing.
Oh, Tarnish. Oh, God, bro. Come on, man. Let's be reasonable, bro.
Oh!
Be a good consumer.
Be reasonable. You're asking too much. Right? They're just trying to take your
Money.
They're just trying to take your money, but be more reasonable.
Tarnish. Oh, God, bro. Come on, man. Let's be reasonable, bro.
Yeah, be reasonable. And shout out to Machine XP. He says, when Microsoft tried $80, we stood our ground. Xbox reversed it. They doubled Game Pass prices. We didn't support it. They reversed it. These PlayStation dudes so pathetic. Oh, you know what they say in the words of a wise man? Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Like a PS5
Right?
cheerleader.
Shout out to Machine XP, man. Listen, cooking with grease.
Come on, man. Tarnish. Come on, man.
Brother, Tarnish is trying to school you, and you should listen and read the room.
Like, okay. I hear you on new things. But again, even if you get new IPs, Intergalactic is a new IP.
Buddy, forget about Intergalactic. You know nobody wants that shit.
Still freaking complaining. You're getting Returnal, they still freaking complaining. We got Ratchet and Clank. That's brand new for this generation. They still freaking complain. Man, you know what?
Respectfully, bro, your mannerisms are high-key zesty. It can be confusing to your audience. No hate, just saying. Why focus on the negativity in gaming? Just play the games you like and move on.
Listen. We gotta stop focusing.
Oh, buddy. Right? All I can say is belted. I mean, damn. Listen, Marlon. Right? All I can say is
Yeah.
Zesty Marlon definitely did appear. I mean, holy crazy.
On zestiness, because in anybody who knows me, anybody who come to these
Yeah, they know you get zesty.
streams, know that I ain't gay. Know that I'm straight. Okay? This is just
I mean, he's just saying in your super chat, your mannerisms are giving out the wrong side,
how
dude.
I am. From time to time, people know I change my voice, and I try to mimic what other people are saying. That is it. I am gay for the pro. Okay. So ain't no gayness over here.
Right,
I'm
and
not
shout out
gay.
to Hijinks. All right, and shout out to Hijinks. He says, you go to a restaurant and they hand you roadkill on a plate. You can't complain because you're ungrateful. Exactly. Exactly, right? Just be a good consumer and just consume the slop. You know what I mean?
You should know this.
It's wicked, man. It's wicked. Shout out to Hijinks.
The one that ain't cut out for these times.
Did Marlon just say that he ain't that he's zesty? No, he just said that from time to time he mimics and his voice changes and it just comes off as zesty.
Yeah.
It's very weird.
over here because I'm not gay.
Unk, maybe you the one that ain't cut out for these times.
Yes,
It's all
I'm
right.
not the one.
Just gotta sit out some convos and read the
Yeah, you're not cut out for this. Yes.
Unk.
I'm not the one that's cut out for this. Unk. So now I'm unk. Okay. So I'm not.
Yes, you're not cut out for this. You're literally over here seething, right? Coping because people are calling this game out. Yes.
Not cut out for this. I'm not cut out for this. So yeah. You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right.
Yeah. And so quit doing these types of streams then, dude.
Yeah, I'm not cut out for. Yeah, I'm cut out for the 90s. I'm cut out for the early 2000s.
No, you're not cut out for that either, right? All I can say
Be
is,
a good consumer.
right? You're cut out for shilling, right? And lying about making commissions, brother, right? That's what you're cut out for, right? And shout out to Demon Child. He's been a member for 4 months. He says, Zesty Marlon, being zesty as usual. You know,
Come on, you should know this.
you should know this, right? They're on his ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm cut out for. I ain't cut out for none of this bull crap. Because all this shenanigans that's going on, yeah, I ain't cut out for this. You're probably right.
Yeah.
You probably
Oh, that hurt Marlon's feelings.
right. You probably right. You're probably right. I ain't cut out for this. For sure not. Because all we no, they're calling me unk. That's okay. That's fine. We'll roll with the unk.
Yeah, I mean, well, you are coming off as an old head, right? You need to get with the times, brother.
But no. Everybody who subscribed to this channel, they know me. They know me. They know my character. They
Yeah, and all I can say
all
is,
hands on deck. Sig's my daddy.
yeah, they all know that.
Know who I am. All right. So you can say whatever you want to say. All right. Because I know me and I know who I am as a person. So whatever you want to say, whatever you want to think, I don't give a doggone. I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
All right.
So now we're back to the me no care. You definitely do.
I don't. I really, really don't. But every single game.
Okay, he's just gonna keep on yapping. He continues to get called out again, right? Like I said, buddy, they were on his ass in this stream. They did not want to hear nothing about this shit.
You see what I'm saying? They're not the same. Period. You got my 100% on
I
that.
told you to help your audience, you leading them wrong, big homie.
Oh.
UNC, listen to me, you gotta keep it real, Wolverine.
Not Donald Pryor even stepping in. He says, "Oh man, I told you to help your audience. You're leading them wrong, big homie."
Slop.
Wait. I'm leading my audience in the.
Oh, look, we got another Marlon chill. He says, "I will call you out, CJ Cereal, for the disrespect to Marlon." Right, buddy. I told you they're seething. They knew when he did this stream right here. They knew that your boy Sigs was gonna come out here and cook this man. Right. Let me go ahead and get this guy up out of here. Right. You know what? No. You know what? I'm not even gonna get him up out of here yet. Right. I'll let him chill.
Wrong direction? What is it I'm hearing, Donald? What is it what?
Now back in day games had edge. Now it's just soft.
Yeah, to be fair, the games did have edge back then. I mean, just look at fucking Wolverine Origins. He's over here holding people up to the goddamn helicopter blade, watching them get decapitated and shit. It's a different game.
Wow. Listen.
Right. And shout out to Hijinks. Cooked with atom bombs. I mean, brother, he's getting obliterated, right? Flat out obliterated. And all right, bet. Say less, Machine XP. Flat out obliterated.
Appreciate y'all. Listen to me right now. We are really tripping on this one. Listen to me. let me say this right quick so we
Let's
can
hear it.
understand what exactly is going on here. I've always
I mean, I understand what's going on here, brother, and I'm just going to bring out the picture again, brother. It's the same shit as the PS5 Pro, right? And ironically, right, we have the PlayStation 5 Slim console there as well. It's just you trying your hardest to shill for a product that people don't like. And you do it all the time. And a lot of times it's connected to
You sound like a
PlayStation.
PS5 cheerleader.
That's just what it is.
tell my audience, right, to do the right thing. Guys, if you have a problem with something, say you have a problem with something. Period. If you don't like
Obviously not, because they're doing that and you're saying that they're ungrateful.
something, hey, you just don't like it, just don't buy it.
Just don't
But-
buy it.
Every single game?
Right? And shout out to Cobra. He says, Wolverine having QTE claws and stealth is wild. Exactly. Like, man, I'm telling you, I've showed you guys all those clips. Brother, the shit looks ass. It looks trash. They should be ashamed they put some shit out like that. Don't get mad that they chose to put that footage out there and people are critiquing it.
That's a problem. That's a problem. That is ask anybody with sense. Ask anybody with logical sense. Anybody who have any kind of common sense. That's a problem. You need to quit.
Wow.
If
So people critiquing games is a problem.
it's just like
And that's being hyperbolic. It's not every game. It's just these specific titles, people don't like them, and you're coping about
in
it.
a relationship. If every person you get with, you have a problem with,
What are we talking about, a relation?
the problem
Are we about to get relationship advice from Marlon?
is not with everybody else. The problem is you.
Wow.
You're the friggin' problem. You need to look yourself in the mirror
Marlon, you need to do that for yourself.
and figure out what's wrong with you. Because clearly there's something wrong with you. If every single game comes out, you're fighting a cop-out. You're
Wow.
finding a way not to buy the game. Now is the time
Maslip.
to shill out the funds.
Mass slip, we got him, right? People want to sit here and say he's not a shill. Listen to this.
If every single game comes out, you're fighting a cop-out. You're finding a way not to buy the game.
Be a good consumer.
I told you this guy's a shill. That's why he's upset, because people don't want to buy the game, brother. I mean, come on, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, Marlon, it doesn't bother. It bothers me a lot. It bothers me a lot. Okay, I think that's what you're saying, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. Also, shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says his relationship with his company is flat out DV. Listen, I'm not getting into that, all right? I'm not getting into that, but all I say is PlayStation definitely has left them with some lumps, and they keep on coming back, right? They keep on coming back. All I can say is, got him, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel. Also, shout out to Francisco Robes. He says, Sigs, I heard you've been leaking a GTA 6. That's why you in jury duty. I understand. I understand that you're tired of hearing GTA 6 every day. But brother, Sony and Rockstar is going to hammer you back to the Philippines.
I hammer them.
Oh, wow. All right. Crazy. You need to stop. Wow. Shout out to Francisco, man. Duffy's in the chat for Francisco. Extremely bad faith. I don't know who this Filipino brother is that you're talking
You're
about.
finding a way to gossip like a soap opera actress.
I mean, but that's what you're doing, Marlon. It's been going on like 30 minutes, and you're literally sitting here seething about this game. If you like the game, that's fine. But to have a whole cope session because people disagree, I don't know, brother. It's not a good look, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. He says gamers have other hobbies. Oh no. Anyways, last week, right? Yo, shout out to Hero Culture, man. Shout out to Hero Cooking.
That's all people do. All they do is Twitter. They don't game. They don't play a game.
Marlon, that's literally you.
That's all they do. And they go on social media and they tag this developer and tag that developer. What? We out here, man. Whatever, man.
Wow. Right? Crazy, man. And shout out to Hijinks. He says, we're complaining about the same thing every time, but we're the problem. Literally. That's what I'm saying. It's the same shit. People want innovation. People want to see new mechanics. It's the same cookie cutter, copy and paste. It just seems like they're playing it safe, and people don't want to buy it. And he's so upset about it. He says that you're getting a cop-out to not buy the game.
Time to chill out the phone.
Like, how do you need a cop-out to not buy the game? It's just wicked, man. Extremely wicked to see for this guy, right? I can't believe he actually stepped out and said this shit. Now, peep this right here. 1 second.
problem because that's a problem because you have people that's sitting here like trying to burn Sony to the ground. Oh, just like with the whole physical game situation.
Protect PlayStation, right? Protect PlayStation. Don't let them burn Sony to the ground.
Physical games versus digital. Oh, I'm done with Sony. And they go on
Yeah, and you stepped in and defended them with that.
social media and be on their whole charade. I'm done. And then you still, I'm buying Wolverine. What? How
I think he's talking about
the
MVG.
heck do you go from you're done? If you're done, the meaning of done is to be finished with something.
Right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. Holy W's in the chat, Sponge Leader, man. Holy, right? You guys already know what time it is. Insane, right? Wait a minute, right? Real quick question for you guys, right?
You guys like pizza?
Do you guys like pizza?
I do. I
All
love
right?
pizza. I'm Italian.
Holy.
I'm disappointed that
W's in the chat.
There is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious!
Pizza pie, right? Pizza pie. And look, we got another Marlon Cope. And we got another Marlon Dick Ryder. You can't support the business, but you can support him, right? Look at this goofy guy in here telling us that we should support the business. Buddy, fuck the corpos.
Salvagno cheese?
Isn't it funny? All the little Marlin soldiers, right? Showing up with their double-headed swords. Oh, they're seething. They're coping, right? It's too bad they have to show up to defend him because he's too pussy to defend himself.
Make it a pizza pie!
These little goofy-ass niggas, right? Just like how Itachi told Sasuke, buddy, that's why I just be getting them the fuck up out of here. Right? You don't have enough hatred to go against me. And you know what? I don't think you ever will. I don't think you ever will. Just show up in the comments, seething, get your ass cooked. It ain't gonna stop this shit right here. That boy Marlon's getting belted, right? Easy, easy, right? Showing up with their double-headed swords, right? And shout out to Machine XP. He says, Sasuke is, he says, Itachi is weak, Sasuke is strong. Oh, buddy. Exactly. This is what I mean. These are my ops, right? These are my oppositions, right? These are the people. This is what I mean. The people that are against me, well, they have PlayStation's dick up their ass, right? That's just literally what it is, right? Crazy. He says Marlon and the business will continue to thrive. I mean, yeah, brother, right? Sure.
Weird sauce.
Sure.
Crazy meat.
I mean, holy, all right? Crazy. Your boy's thing's been itching, right? Crazy.
Towards Italians. If you're not Italian, you don't like.
Oh, buddy, they're popping out the woodworks tonight. That's how you know we hit a nerve, right? That's how you know we hit a nerve. It's been a minute, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man, for real. Holy. All right, let's watch this shit.
Plain and simple. The short of it is, if you're finished with something, that is it. There's no going back. And these frauds are sitting here on social media, tweeting, saying that they're done.
I mean, but Marlon, you're on social media as well.
Making videos, I am done. You're not done. You're a fraud. Because you're still sitting here buying into Sony. Such a hypocrite. And Sony just sitting back laughing.
I mean, but aren't you somewhat hypocritical because you said the Sony of old is gone, right? But you're up here defending it, telling people to buy the game.
And taking your money.
Defending the games. Oh, did he say they're laughing and taking your money?
Done. You're a fraud. Because you're still sitting here buying into Sony.
You!
Such a hypocrite. And Sony just sitting back laughing and taking your money. Because they're like, really? There's no substance here. There's no...
Right? And shout out to Cobra. He says, is this his application to be the next Quantum TV? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, brother. I would not be surprised. I mean, dog, it just dog should take after dog should take, man. Shout out to Cobra.
Integrity here. Let's just keep taking their freaking money.
Wow.
Because all they're doing is just doing it for views and for clicks. That's it.
Yeah. And make
Instead
sure...
of just standing your ground and say, hey...
Yeah, and when you guys buy the game, make sure to use make sure to use Marlon's link, right? So he can get the commissions. That's all I'm going to say, right? When you buy the game, make sure you use his link.
Listen, you know what? I don't like the way of the future. I don't like the direction of Sony, but I'm a gamer at the end of the day, and I'm just gonna play games.
Wow.
Be a good consumer.
So that's what he wants. He wants people to say, I don't like what PlayStation's doing, but I'm a gamer, so I'm just
Be a
gonna.
good consumer.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
He's so mad that there's people that are standing 10 toes against that shit.
Just be honest with yourself.
Oh, my
Hey, I'm
bad.
still gonna be.
My bad, right? Where my dog Hero Culture at, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. He says, quote, all you play is Twitter shows this guy a mirror whenever Xbox releases a game. That's what I'm saying, dog. It's so funny, right? I'm sorry about that, Hero Culture. You did not have to send another super. My bad, brother. That's the funny thing about it. He has no problem critiquing games, talking shit about games and everything. Oh, but when it's a PlayStation game, you guys are poisoning the industry and everything. It's just fake, man. Shout out to Hero Culture.
Buying games from Sony. You know, I don't like this idea, but it's going to take millions of gamers to make a stand and to make a difference. These frauds, they're not even.
I mean, it's deeper than just making a difference. It's more about saving your money.
Money.
And not just buying the same old cookie cutter shit.
Thinking about that, and you see the reason why Sony is getting away with it. Because you're over here yapping your mouth, and then at the same time, you say that you're done. Being done, sell your PS5, sell your games, sell your catalog, sell your controllers.
Wow.
Sell them.
Oh, wow. You got to walk the plank, all right? If you want to talk shit about Sony, you have to walk the plank and be done. Right? If you're a PlayStation owner, you can't say anything about PlayStation.
You're not going to do that. You're not going to do it. Because you're lying to yourself.
Wow.
You're lying
I think this is just projection on how he is.
to yourself.
And he's trying to speak it on to other people.
And that's why these companies, they know their fans. They know the ecosystem. They know what they can get away with. Man, listen to me, man.
Brother, you literally said earlier that the Sony of old is gone. But look at how you're running defense for this corporation.
Man, this is ridiculous.
Crazy. Yeah, you're right, Marlon. It is ridiculous. Now peep this, because he is going to cope about them going back about on Twitter how they were going back and forth with the developer. One moment. He can be part of the millions, but instead he shills. You ain't lying about that, man.
It's so sad. Now we're making a fool out of ourselves going on social media, going back and forth with developers. What the heck are you going back and forth with a developer for?
Brother, he has a public-facing profile. He's interacting with people, so he can get criticized. That's how Twitter works.
What are you going back and forth with a developer for? Huh? Talking about
He's giving his opinion.
how the character looks and this and that. Same thing with Spider-Man 2.
Oh.
They complain. Game still sold 15 million. What are we
Okay, and it was buggy and glitchy.
what are we doing?
And Mary Jane looked like a man.
Game still moved 15 million units. Waste of time complaining about how Mary Jane looked in the freaking game.
Oh, because you know she looked hit.
Oh, she looked like her grandma.
You frauds making Marlon sneezing every time he sees one of you, lol.
Bro, Michael Peer, bro, I'm so tired of it, man. Like the same
I'm so tired of
thing
it.
they were complaining about. They were complaining about Mary in freaking Spider.
She was ugly. And don't even get me started on the Mary Jane missions. Oh,
It's like, bro,
he's seething.
the game still God of War Ragnarok, same thing. I get
A Sweet Baby Ink involved,
I get
right?
it. It should
Sorry, I had to bring that
have
up.
been a PS5 only game. 100% agreed. Still bought it, still played it,
No, it should have just been a better game overall.
still finished it. Got the collector's edition. Cool. Should have been a PS5 only game though. Right? But God of War is God of War. And watch when God of War trilogy comes out, they're going to be complaining. Watch. But now we're complaining about Wolverine. Now, man, they could have canceled this game.
They should.
Insomniac, you know what? I'm so done with ungrateful people. Insomniac Games was this close. You see this right here?
They should have canceled that shit.
This close
I can't believe they did Wolverine like that.
of canceling Wolverine because of the leak a couple years ago. And these people are so on.
Right? And shut up the Strub Dog. He says, it was weird they changed the Spider-Man model. I mean, dog, Cook, right? Cook. Shout out to Struck Dog, right? And also shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, life is short. Just play what appeals to you. I agree. But that's why I can't understand how you could get up here and have a whole hour and a half cope session about Backlash on Twitter, of all places. It's crazy to me, man. Shout out to Struck Dog. Also shout out to Night of Cypher.
Grateful.
Yeah, and ungrateful, literally ungrateful. This shit ain't free.
You find it, we haven't heard a whisper. Man.
I'm super
Crazy. All right, crazy. All right, now peep this, because one of his homies goes back and forth with him. I think it's Mick Sean, right? And he has a response for Mick Sean.
Everybody's business at the end of the day on what they do with their money.
when the complaints are valid at the end of the day. We just want the industry to grow. There is
Okay.
no reason why Red Dead Redemption 2 looks better than every PS5 game Sony has made unacceptable.
Wow.
Okay, all right. Let me. I understand what you're saying, Mike Sean. But my whole thing is,
But you're here to defend PlayStation, so you're gonna do the whole right and cap for this corporation.
you see the direction of Sony. You don't like nothing that Sony comes out with. Sell your PS5. Unsubscribe from PlayStation Plus. And
Wow, sell your PS5. Don't get me wrong, I agree, but it's like, forget actually having critiques about the game, right? If you disagree, then like I said, you got to walk the plank. And also shout out to Gnome Hunter, right? He's been a member for 10 months. He says, buy these
now's
games.
the time to shell out the funds.
Marlon needs those commissions. Listen, all I can say is when you do, make sure to use his link, right? Even though he'll lie and say that it's not on the screen, right? Make sure you use his link.
And sell all your accessories. Simple. Because nothing Sony comes out with is going to be to your liking. It's just
To your
the
likening.
way it is.
Peace out, XJ Induction.
Sony is not for you. Go to Xbox, go to PC, or go to Nintendo. And we both know that a lot of people are not going to do that.
Yeah, because Xbox and PC is bad, right? PlayStation is at the top. You guys aren't leaving.
Because they weren't giving Microsoft the time of day. Oh, screw Xbox. What about Nintendo? Oh, that's for kids. I'm not a kid anymore. What about PC? You crazy? Get that. I don't care about no
Hey, PC's the best.
PC, bro.
All right?
If it's on PC, no.
Let's just keep it a buck.
I don't want error messages and error 6954321 pop up on my screen. Stop the fear mongering.
And here we go with a fear mongering.
Screen of death.
Yeah, either shut up or leave.
Get that garbage out of my face. Oh, okay. So what do you
And this is Mr. 5090, by the way.
do? I don't know. I'm gonna go outside and go touch grass. You probably need to do that.
Wow. And now we're back to the touch grass cope, right? Because you don't like this game, you're inside all the time, you're an incel, you need to touch grass. It just gets played out after a while. All this because the game looks dog shit.
At that point, pack up your lunch kit. Pack up your lunch kit, your toothbrush, and your underwear and your clothes, and get out of the space. Pack up. Because every single game that comes out, you got a problem with.
Wow, we got the PlayStation police, and he is walking people out the door if they do not get on their knees and glaze this Wolverine game. And shout out the Night of Cypher. He says, I haven't had an error message in over a decade. Brother, me too. But, you know, it's...
Stop the fear mongering.
Right, you got to fear monger, right? Shout out the Night of Cypher, man. And also shout out to Cobra. He says, bro thinks Horizon Hunters Gathering will be game of the year. I mean, all I can say...
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He glazes PlayStation like no other, right? Shout out to Cobra, man.
And it's like, pack up your toothbrush, pack up your soap, your rag, your drawers, whatever else you got. Go on. Ain't nobody gonna miss you. Bye. Right? Because
I mean, you're saying this, Marlon, but you're coping. You're so upset that your PlayStation brethren are not impressed with this tentpole title.
every single game that comes out, you got a problem with. You got a problem.
And that's a straw man. It's not every single game. It's just these games that you want to get up here and glaze, and you're upset that people aren't returning the favor, that people aren't glazing these games.
And you over here making us look bad.
Brother, you're making yourself look bad.
You know what I'm saying? Making us look as gamers. Going out harassing these developers, threatening these developers,
Okay, I don't condone anybody threatening a developer. I haven't seen anybody get threatened. I just seen people get laughed at because people think that their games are trash. That's all.
And some of the most off the wall stuff. Where's your home training? Where is your home training? So
Home
yes,
training.
Pack
Where's your home
Be a
training?
good consumer.
Crazy.
up your toothbrush. Pack.
Right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, I used to like the word zesty.
Yeah.
Crazy, right? Shout out to Mellow
Up
Rebel.
your drawers. Pack up your underwear, everything else you got, your undershirt, whatever you got, and go.
Honestly, I deleted Twitter.
Wow. Right? Pack up your stuff and goes. Right? I mean, holy. Insane. Okay, I think this is where McShawn kicks in, right? And provides his opinion.
Dude, no, it's about to get real crazy up in here now.
Bro, to be honest with you, you're just being a part of the problem and not the solution. I like what I see with Wolverine, but the animations look poor.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
The game ain't even out yet. McShawn.
Okay, the game's not even out yet, but you're up here glazing. And also, man, shout out to Machine XP, right? W's in the chat for Machine XP. Get it
You
done.
know we're debating right now. Mike Sean, you know we're debating right now.
Are you really debating? It seems like you're just coping. I've seen people propose some pretty good opinions, right? Some pretty good feedback, and all you've given them is just don't buy it. That's all that you've said.
So people are going to get in their feelings. Okay. You don't like the animations. Okay, just don't buy it.
Oh my God. Yeah. Just don't buy it. That's what he always says. Just don't buy it.
Simple as that. Simple as that.
Wow. I mean, brother, but what the hell is that? You know what I mean? That's like if you see a trailer about a movie and you're not interested in the movie, you don't like the characters, and your friend's like, just don't watch it. Like, what type of conversation is that?
Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, it's just like, I just wish that we could go back to the 90s. Wish we could go back to the early 2000s because that's when it was so good. We didn't have none of
The games were better.
this social media nonsense, Twitter, all this toxic mess, Facebook, all this toxic
Okay, but you choose to indulge with that type of stuff.
mess. Social media is ruining gaming right now.
I
Literally.
told you all he loves Sony and hates Xbox and PC.
Right. Hate Xbox and PC. Right. Okay. I'm not going to argue with any of you guys today.
Oh, wow. Not going to argue with any of those guys. Yeah, Marlon, just get out of there. All right. Now, peep this, because this is where shit really gets interesting. And I mean, I think this was a amazing question, right? For someone to ask an amazing super question. Peep this.
It's definitely not good for your mental health. It's not.
There are a plethora of reasons why people will not buy Wolverine.
Right.
Why are you so focused on convincing people to buy the game? Let people buy.
Facts. And a plethora of reasons why people don't want to buy that shit. Why are you so upset that people don't want to?
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
And all I can say is, brother, right? I'm looking at this commissions page right here, and I think this just might be the answer to that question.
Buy and play
It's the PS5 Pro shit all over again.
what they want. It's their money,
Listen.
Wow. One more time for the one time.
not buy Wolverine.
Right.
Why are you so focused on convincing people to buy the game? Let people buy and play what they want. It's their money.
Listen. Let me hold on. That never came out of my mouth.
Brother, you literally said people were looking for cop-outs to not buy the
Now's
game.
the time to chill out the funds.
That's literally what you said. You got mad because people are choosing not to buy this game.
All I am saying is every single game that comes out. Thank you. What's that? My man Lifer, thank you. All I'm saying is every single game comes out, we complain about. Do what you want
But it's not every single game.
to do. I'm not telling people to buy Wolverine. I'm not telling people to buy Wolverine. All I'm simply saying is,
I mean, you're getting upset about criticism and people saying they're not going to buy it.
for me, I'm loving what I'm seeing with Wolverine. I'm not telling you to buy a Wolverine. I said this whole conversation we've been having for an hour and change was based off of
Based off of you seething that people are not impressed with Wolverine and you're upset that they're not going to be buying it.
Finding everything wrong with every single game. That's
right. And shout out to Cobra. He says, it looks so bad, even PlayStation fans criticize the game. That should tell you everything, man. For real. The real fans criticize that shit. He's mad that they just didn't get on their knees and kiss the ring. That's what it really is, right? Shout out to Cobra.
That's where this guy, I never said for you to go out there and buy it. That's on you. That's your business. If you want to buy Wolverine, that's on you.
Are you judging people for their opinions, bro?
No.
Yes, you are. You're calling them frauds.
It's not judging. This is where we're getting things twisted now.
Brother, you called them frauds and said they were ungrateful.
This is not judging. I'm not judging anybody.
Yes, you are, Marlon.
All I'm saying is every single game is being bashed. Every single game people complain about.
Okay, but why are you crying about that? Don't get me wrong. A lot of games get critiqued and whatnot. But does that mean you need to do a whole entire stream coping, defending it? I mean, what are we doing?
Okay.
It's just shill behavior, in my opinion.
So, period, end of story.
Right. And shout out to Gnome Hunter. He says, notice he doesn't do commissions for Xbox or PC. Well, listen, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's good friends with PlayStation, right? I thought that he was in with Xbox, but you know, that's a good that's a good assessment, right? Shout out to Gnome Hunter. I guess he just knows his audience, right?
I'm not telling you what to do with your money. If you don't like Wolverine, don't buy it. Don't buy it. I'm not trying to convince you to buy Wolverine. That's on you.
Right? And shout out to Cobra. He says, that's because Sony games are always the same. Brother, exactly. And it seems like people are starting to catch on to that shit for real, right? Shout out to Cobra.
You only control what you have coming in and out of your pocketbook. I can't tell you what to do. You are the only one that's responsible for your own decisions. You're not a child. Okay?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. It's just interesting that you got this commissions link here on your goddamn page, right? For Marvel Wolverine on the PlayStation 5. Just saying, right? And shout out to Knight of Cypher, right? He says, only a child cries over someone else's opinion. Exactly. And that's what he's done, right? Shout out to Marlon. He's really feeding the streets out here coping over this Wolverine game.
So you are...
Shout out to Knight of Cypher, man.
The majority of us in here is grown. So you can make a decision on your own. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying that I'm tired of seeing people going back and forth with developers, complaining.
Okay, but there's barely anybody doing that.
About things that... Why are you complaining about how he looks for? Why is it such a big deal? Why is it... You're not even focusing on the gameplay. You're focusing on how...
Oh, brother, we barely seen any gameplay, right? Let's just keep it 1,000.
Character looks.
The gameplay is what makes it look the worst. The shit with the Sentinel and the tall grass, the stealth elements, the Centrail. Like, I mean, dog, the gameplay is hurting it.
Instead of the friggin' gameplay. And if you do focus on the gameplay, you complain about every single little thing. Then just don't buy it. I've been saying that. I'm not forcing you to buy anything. That's on you. That's your friggin' business. So please do not put words in my mouth on... I'm trying to get people to buy stuff. I don't care what you buy.
I mean, like I said, it's just you earned commission on the tag products. That's all.
Never have, never will. You guys come here.
You were trying to get people to buy the PS5 Pro.
I play the games. You ask me my opinion, and you do whatever you want to do. So don't get this twisted. Please do not get this twisted. Just don't friggin' buy it. I never yet once said this entire stream, go buy Wolverine. It's up to you. If you don't want to buy Wolverine, that's you. And what in the words of Marlon, what do I always say all the time? Sig's my daddy. Just don't buy it.
He swears he's cooking with this just don't buy it.
Don't buy it. How the freak do you mix up just don't buy it to me making you buy it? See what I'm saying? This is where the snowball...
I mean, I'm just going to keep on calling out the commissions, Unc.
Effect comes in to where people want to start drama and be toxic because we don't know how to be civilized. We don't know how to sit the freak down and listen to what's being said.
But you're the one calling people frauds and saying they're ungrateful because they don't agree with your opinion on a video game.
But no. We want to find a way to complain about
Yeah, there's no drama. The game's ass, literally. Like, that's the start and the end of it all.
every single little thing. What do I always tell y'all? Don't buy it. Just don't do it. How do we mix that up with buying?
I'll just keep on bringing up the commissions,
I
brother.
care less if you buy a Wolverine. I don't care. It's none of my friggin' business what you do with your own money. I don't care.
I mean, I don't know, Marlon, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He's crying like laws are being passed against Sony. Well, you see, he said earlier that, you know, people are trying to burn down Sony and everything. I mean, dog, he's coping so hard over this Wolverine game. It's sad to see, man. Shout out to Night of Cypher, man.
Nothing to me. It means nothing to me what you do with your money. So please don't put words in my mouth and don't get this twisted. You understand me? Straight up and you guys know me. I'm a straightforward dude and I don't beat around.
Except for when it comes to the commissions, you'll lie about
say
that.
it like it is, and I'm not afraid to say how I feel. You guys know me, so
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to express how I feel.
don't put words in my mouth. I don't care if you buy a Wolverine. That's your prerogative. That's your business. Period.
Yeah, period, right? And shout out to Cobra Kai, Commander. He says people are complaining about the appearance. Yeah, because for some reason, Insomniac is obsessed with making characters look like their voice actors. Dog, Wolverine looks soft. And that's one thing I've always said with like the whole Mystique, right? Mystique should be an easy layup. That shit should be an easy home run. And the bitch looks busted. Looks like a man, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, Siggs, I know he's your son, but time for the hammer, right?
I hammer them.
Listen, you already know, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron.
Don't start with that. Please do not start with that. Don't buy it. I've been telling y'all that. Don't buy it. If you have a problem with Wolverine, you have a problem with the animations, you have a problem with the grass clipping, you have too much button pressing, outdated graphics,
Yeah, and Mystique looks like a man.
don't buy it. Do us all a favor and don't buy it.
Yeah, do me a favor and just don't buy it. So pretty much don't say anything, don't critique, don't voice your opinion, just don't buy it. Just shut up.
Because you know what?
Essentially.
I'll be at least happy to know that you didn't buy the game. The same game that you're complaining about, don't buy it.
Wow.
Now, let's focus on the article. Because this is getting to the point where it's like,
Stop, bro, that just don't buy it starting to get played out. That
Oh!
mentality is a part of the reason why the industry can't grow. You're being a shill.
how am
And that's coming from Mick Sean. That's coming from his own audience. Not them saying they've had enough of him saying, just don't buy it.
Bro, that just don't buy it.
One more time.
because this is getting to the point where it's like,
Stop, bro, that just don't buy it starting to get played out. That mentality is a part of the reason why the industry can't grow. You're being a shill.
how am I being a shill? Please explain.
I mean, buddy, you earned commissions on the tag products, Marlon, right? And you've been up here defending this game tooth and nail, hoping that people think it looks trash. It seems like you're shilling.
How
Yeah, felted by his own
a
audience.
shill, if anything, a shill is going to tell you to buy the game. A shill is
I mean, a shill would defend the game for an hour and a half, and then it turns out he has commissions to for the tagged products. I'm just saying.
going to sit there and say
Same shit he did with the PS5 Pro.
everything is correct. Everything is right with Sony. Are we being for real right now? We're wasting time and money telling me to stop saying,
I mean, brother, he's looking out for you.
don't buy it. It's a fact. It's the truth. How is
I mean, but that's like a cop out from the conversation. You're not addressing any of the criticism. You're pretty much just telling them to shut the fuck up politely.
I understand it.
Right? In a short way, right? That's just what you're saying, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, Sony will fail if they listen to Lono or Marlon. Yeah, 1,000%. 1,000% they would fail.
What are we talking about?
You!
It gets no better.
He's talking about you, how you've been literally downplaying all these criticisms, these critiques, and the only retort that you have is just don't buy it.
Mike Sean, we having a debate. I told you we're going to be bumping heads whenever we have debates, and it's all love. I love everybody
I mean, but this isn't a debate. You just told him not to buy
in
it.
here. But we're going to disagree to disagree. How do we get just don't buy it to be something bad or something wrong with saying that?
Well, it's just not a real answer. It's pretty much you telling him to shut up.
Don't buy the game. If you have Jesus Christ, sorry to call out your name, God.
Here we go. I mean, but you've done God tier memberships. It's okay, Marlon.
It just goes to show you, like,
Right? This is the guy who does like whole skits as a preacher, by the way.
it makes no sense.
And he'll be praying on behalf of Sony, by the way.
How is that played out? It's a fact of life. If
I guess they're tired of, your audience is tired of hearing you say that shit.
you don't like something, don't buy it. Anybody will tell you that. You go to the car dealership. You over here
Oh my
complain
God.
about every single thing about the car. You know what the salesman or the sales manager is going to take your business else somewhere.
No.
As somebody that used to sell cars, take
Sure, Marlon. Buddy, that would be a terrible salesman if you just tell them to go somewhere else. What the fuck?
your business somewhere else.
Wow.
Take your business somewhere else.
I mean, I think they would show something in their price range, brother.
You don't like the car? You sitting here complaining about the wheels and the,
Yes, we're getting a car analogy right now.
and the rim and the,
Yeah, I've never seen a salesman do that ever. Yeah, it's like, what is he talking about? And shout out to Cobra. He says, can't wait to see the $900 PS5 Pro not run GTA 60 FPS. Oh, the cope from that shit is going to be legendary. And don't worry, I'll be documenting it, right? Shout out to Cobra.
The
Man,
game
get
ain't
the-
out yet.
man, listen,
What
man.
are we doing?
Exactly. I said that.
Marlon, what are you doing? The game ain't out yet and you're running defense for
But
it.
no, here they come with their stones and their pitchforks coming after me. I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, with their stones and pitchforks.
We need war.
But I'm ready. I'm ready to defend PlayStation.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't backing down. I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, we know you'll defend that corpo to the end of
You
time.
know what I'm saying? Like, the game ain't even out yet. And here we are complaining about every single freaking thing. Thank you, Mark. Somebody with sense. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah,
game ain't
stones.
out. Give the
They got stones, pitchforks, and double-hedged swords.
game a chance. Like, they're going to patch the game.
Brother, they're not entitled to give the game a chance. They gave the game a chance. They seen the trailers that Insomniac put out, and they weren't impressed.
If you just don't like the game for what you're seeing, right, just don't buy it. Just don't buy
We
it.
got shills and tourist journos in our space and somehow we fighting each other. Y'all down fucked it all up. Great job, bootlickers of all types.
Wow.
It- it-
Hey, yo, shout out to Mellow Rebel.
Mel, it's sad. It's sad, bro.
Oh my God, Marlon, he's talking about you. But nonetheless, right? Here's the last clip with this boy Marlon. 1 second. All right, let me show you this because he was coping about the shit with Ben 10 as well. Just a strong cope day.
God tier slander. Look at this. Ben 10. Look at this.
Right, and shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, no lie, Sony Wolverine looks like a himbo. I disagree. Right? I disagree. I think he looked goofy. You know what I mean? But shout out to Night of Cypher, right? I respect your opinion, my brother.
We out here slaughtering these games, bro. We're comparing this to Ben 10. A boss in Ben
I mean, brother, it's just like the boss in Ben 10.
10. Basically. You see that? Ben 10? What on earth? We are comparing Wolverine
I mean, that's what people are saying when they said it looks dated.
to a PS2 game. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this?
And mind you, he was saying all these people do is sit on Twitter, but here he is looking at tweets, coping and seething.
I'm not buying Madden, bro. I don't have to buy Madden. I get Madden for free. I ain't got to buy Madden. Even then, I still wouldn't.
Right? And shout out to Hijinks. Play the video, Marlon. Oh, all I can say is,
Nope. Not happening.
you know that's not happening.
You know what I'm saying? Look at this.
Oh, he might play it. Oh, he played it.
Oh, my God. Wow. Look at that.
Hey, this Ben 10 protector of the earth, right? It looks better to me, right? It's Ben 10 butter, in my opinion.
Look at that. Are y'all seeing this?
Yeah, shout out Heat Blast. My main critique about the Ben 10 is he should have went upgrade. Hey, yeah, the Ben 10 looks better.
Wow. Wow, bro. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Yep. So it's make sure y'all go give this guy a follow.
Right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, dang it, I thought himbo meant tweak. I mean, I barely use that type of terminology, but I thought the himbo was like somewhat of a compliment, right? Like I said, that's why I said I agree to disagree. But shout out to Night of Cypher. He's corrected it, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Wolverine's gameplay experience feels like that. Look at these, man.
Oh.
Once again, look at this.
Yeah. Look at this. There's people that don't agree with my opinion on Wolverine.
And then we got James Stevenson. All right. And he's
Fuck
one
him.
of the big dogs over there at Insomniac. All right. And I think just look at this. All right. Just look at this. I think the Wild.
Okay. He's just over here yapping. All right. But nonetheless, all I can say is the Marlon segment. Oh, buddy, he was coping. He was seething. He was crying so much about that game, right? Crazy. Insane to see, man. Flat out crying over this game. Give me a quick second, though. I got to take a piss, and then I'm going to give you guys a little bit of an update on Hat Guy, right? 1 second.
Legends all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop. Put my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. Legends all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop. Put my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still in calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors, the illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. Says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered, that you were grooming Handley and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
Legends all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop. Put my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip.
I got an anonymous
It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too.
Legends all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop. Put my stream up on your phone. I remind
This right here
you that it's
sucks.
time to tip. It's time to tip.
Okay, holy. This Prestige 1 guy is still in here coping. Holy, right? Insane. I swear this is just like the same guy coming back on like different accounts, crying, flat out crying. It's like, holy brother. I'm telling y'all, when y'all see this man pop up, right, get his ass up out of here. I mean, golly, this nigga has been coping all night. I mean, Damn. It's insane, brother. Actually insane, dog. The Marlon segment got these guys upset, seething, right? But nonetheless, straight up seething for like 30, 40 minutes. It's like, golly, right?
I hammered them.
Hey, you know what they say, right? Yeah, it's absolutely the same guy. I mean, dog, like I said, if he pop up again, get him up out of here, right? I mean, god damn. It's funny though, right? Because you get what you asked for. I literally was like, man, it's been a minute, right? And Machine XP knows, right? And Machine XP knows, buddy. I've been hammering people for a while, right? Pause. I mean, dog. I literally said it's been a minute since I hammered someone. It's probably been like damn near 2-3 weeks, buddy. He was just in here seething. I mean, golly. Oh, he was coping about the GTA 6 leaks. I wouldn't be surprised, right? I wouldn't be surprised, brother, at all. All right. Yeah, Marlon said the Zesty Force, brother. You're not lying. You are not lying about that.
You saw something.
I mean, buddy, they were so hurt. I think at one point he was saying some shit like, "I got 4 kids" or some shit. I'm like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about not none of that, right? I mean, it's just a weird guy. But nonetheless, here's a little update on Hat Guy, right? Shout out to Astro Cyborg because this definitely would have flew off of my radar. But apparently, the title of this was "Welcome Home, MBG." It's looking like we got the old Hat Guy back, and everybody knew, right? All I can say is a lot of you guys knew that he'd be back, but it looks like he's back, right? This is called "He's Against the Physical Media Guys" now. Oh shit! He's against the feed. Wow, I got to do this right? All I can say is, you already know it's another episode of Hat Guy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Let's hear what old Hat Guy had to say for us.
The GTA stuff isn't happening till the 27th. The Spix ban, you're saying don't pre-order Wolverine, fight the FOMO and wait for release. If after release the consensus is that the game is worth
Yeah. Fight the power.
playing, then rent the game. F Sony, bro.
Uh-oh.
Fuck Sony.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Is
know,
it
man.
fun? Oh!
I don't know.
Oh, what do you mean you don't know, right? I thought it was fuck Sony. I thought we didn't need Wolverine, right? I thought they were just trying to get their loyal fans and shake them by their ankles and get all their money. Wait, what do you mean you don't know?
I realize that, like, it's all, I don't know, I guess it's all relative, you know?
What? It's all relative.
Marvel Tokon
What?
is good.
Yeah, the PC port ain't.
I mean, like, I'm all about the sentiment of, like, F Sony to send a message.
Are you?
And I encourage people to do what they got to do.
Oh, then why are you looking away?
I don't know, man. You got to just, like, I look around.
Uh-huh.
And I do think that where things are right now, and I think where they're going to be for a long time. Don't know how
Okay.
long exactly, but I think a long time is like,
Oh, he's had some time to think about this.
you just have to, like, make a choice, you know? You have to either, I don't want to say accept. That's not like the term I want to use, but it's like, I guess
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer.
that is the term to use, though. It's like you just have to accept that this is what they're doing, and this is how things are going to be.
All I can say is got him.
Or don't accept it, reject it, but understand in your rejection, it's not going to change anything. You know? I was on the Spixban. Oh, I appreciate that, Spixban. I was on the PlayStation YouTube channel yesterday, and I was going through each video.
And why were you doing that?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, I was going through every video. He just said that so casually, like that's a normal thing to do.
You know? And I was curious to see, like,
Yeah, you were up in the Pony Tower, right? Keeping watch.
Is every one of their comment section for every video PlayStation uploads still flooded with people raging and, you know, talking about discs? And the answer is yes. I couldn't find
but you done folded
a video where that wasn't
perfectly normal, by the way.
all over the place. You know, it's just thousands of comments. I went to go check the there were a couple of like, you know, bigger trailers that Sony put out that got way more views, like the Ghost of Yote and Phantom Blade Zero, and also the Mafia O Murder collection. And I was like laughing.
He sounds so defeated.
Because there was this one comment and it got a bunch of upvotes.
He said he was laughing?
And they were like, I love how everybody's sticking together for physical discs. And like we're like Sony's in for a rude awakening. I'm like, I kind of just shake my head because it's like,
oh,
come on, man.
No.
Like there's like 2,000 comments tops.
Hat guy, buddy, no.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Is this Mr. Let the Market Speak hat guy? Oh no, buddy, right? Oh, PlayStation's unstoppable. We can't control them.
On this YouTube video, it's got hundreds of thousands of views. The vast majority of people have already decided that they're playing on PlayStation, they're going to buy their game.
Okay, but brother, this is what I mean with like the sheep mentality. It's literally, in order for MBG to be done with PlayStation, everybody would have to be done with PlayStation. Then he'd be like, oh, okay, I need to be done with PlayStation. Who cares what the vast majority is going to do, brother? If the corpo's doing some shit you don't like, then don't give the corpo
money.
It's really that simple, right? And he has not been able to grasp that. But at one point, he was damn near ready to spearhead a movement. It's wicked, man.
PlayStation, you know? And I guess it's just like, I think, I will say though,
I guess you were right when I said I believed him, and you said I'm not too sure about this. Oh, buddy, we know about Hat Guy.
I have grown to have a greater appreciation for the comments that people are leaving because people are being funny about it. Like now they're trying to make disc-based comments.
Oh, so you're cool with the ones that are making jokes about consumers losing fucking options
based on the game, and they're getting creative about it. And I'm like, I appreciate that. But that one comment in particular just really struck me because it's like, I do think that, I guess maybe I'm just like jaded because it's like, I've been down this road before, you know? Aww. That's the problem.
I've been down this road before.
It's thousands of comments, not millions upon millions. Sony don't care. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I guess
wow.
I just feel
yeah. Sony don't care.
Jaded about the whole thing.
And don't get me wrong. It's obvious PlayStation doesn't give a fuck. They haven't given a fuck for a long time. But what does that have to do with anything?
Because I've been down this road before, and
like I said, he literally wanted PlayStation to like fall to their knees and apologize. And the fact that he's not seeing that, I guess he's just given up.
I'm starting to see like what people are doing, and it's like first time, you know. And what I'm referring to is like with Xbox, you know. All aboard the Xbox hate train.
All I can say is welcome home, MBG.
I remember, like I spent years and years and years, you know, coming off as like the angry X or whatever, you know.
Yes.
That's how.
I mean, brother, you were doing it like a month and a half ago.
People would refer to it, and you know,
yeah, that's why the PlayStation guys always kind of looked at him as like a black sheep, right? Because he had that Xbox stank on him.
I didn't care because I'm like, no, dude, like they got to listen eventually. They got to change, and it's like enough time went by. It's like they're gonna change, all right. They're gonna change.
Okay, but the difference is Xbox did change. Oh, you know what? They did in that moment. You're not lying about that.
But it's not going to be because of anything you said or did, and it's probably not going to be what you requested.
So leave.
And over...
If you know it's not going to be what you requested, then why are you still there, Hat Guy?
For a long enough time, I just kind of was like, fuck, okay, damn, none of this mattered. I was just spinning my wheels, wasting, you know...
None of this mattered.
Consumer.
Wow. Literally, they took away physical media, something that he was up here crying, so upset about. Now none of it mattered.
Wasting my time.
Because PlayStation didn't waver from the backlash.
But I don't
Crazy.
know. I guess it just depends on what mood I'm in sometimes.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Wow.
Sometimes I get that gust of energy, you know, that burst of energy, I should say, of anger and frustration. I just want to, like, bitch. And people, you know, people do respond to that, but other times I'm just like, what's it matter, you know?
What's it matter? Crazy, man. Actually insane, dog. Okay, now I see that Sony is too reinforced right now. Oh shit.
We need war.
Oh shit, we're back with the war talk. They're too reinforced. 1 second.
I don't know. There's a lot.
Sony got their bitch back. Hey, he never left.
What level member am I? Okay, so hold up, Michael. Like, well, it's not that there's levels. It's like, I think he meant like time period. Spickspan, thank you for the $10 chat buddy. You're saying PlayStation is shrinking. They have less units in the wild than last gen during the same time period.
Less units out in the wild. Wow.
That's with less competition. And at the beginning of
the competition,
they were selling faster than PS4. Well, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Spickspan. I think Sony is just as susceptible as any other company. I just think that the problem is they're too reinforced right now.
Oh my
You
god.
sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, brother.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
This is crazy that he's like, this is what I mean. He wants to bring PlayStation down to their knees, right? I can understand why he's so upset. It's like, brother, he should just worry about himself, right? Like, it's a corporation, right? $1 billion corporation. Fuck their hell. Fuck their numbers. Who cares about that shit, brother? They did something you didn't like. You need to get up out of there. It's really that simple.
And I think in the short to midterm. And I think the problem is if people are really hoping that like Sony hits a wall and finds some kind of like.
But you were literally saying a week and a half ago that you wanted PlayStation to hit a wall.
Major, I don't know. Like they have some kind of downfall. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I think a lot of people expect that to happen with the PS6.
Oh, yeah. See, this is what I mean. We got let the market speak hat guy.
A lot of people expect that to be the trajectory that PlayStation's on. Ultimately, like that's where they're headed. And I'm like, they could be, but I think that they understand that they bought themselves a lot of time. And so even though what you're saying is true, Spickspan, I just think it's like,
yeah, PlayStation is unstoppable.
Like Perfect Image and many others. A lot of people are like, I'm not interested in the PS6 or like, you know, I'm once
you were saying that a month ago.
There's no more physical games. I'm not interested in buying their games. It's like, well,
you were saying that a month ago.
We don't know what the games are going to be though.
Oh my god. Yes, we do. It's going to be the same old shit. We know exactly what the games are. I mean, holy, right? And I see Paris is in here in bad faith. What up, Paris?
And that's kind of the problem.
Brother, no. It's the fanboyism is the problem, buddy. This corporation got him by the balls. It's wicked, man. Crazy. Wow, man. All I can say is shout out to Astro. He was not lying. This guy done switched up. Wow. They call other people sheep. And hammers people going after Sony. Say it ain't so.
Look, the price, obviously, we're projecting the price, or we're predicting this price because it's the best we have. You know what I mean? Yeah, like Spider-Man 3. No, we got to...
Spider-Man 3.
We got to see. We got to...
Yeah. We got to see it and wait for the 1 to 2 tempo titles. It might make the PlayStation be worth $1,000.
What cards Sony's planning on playing.
I mean, brother, they showed you the cards.
I mean, you're saying the sheep will continue to be sheep. I mean, I suppose. I mean, yeah. Like,
right, Paris, I'm not even going to get into that, right? He's talking about Baker and Vito. Listen, we'll settle it on Sunday, right? We'll settle it on Sunday. Football season's right around the corner, buddy.
That's the thing. It's like, I saw that there was this one comment that I saw. It was kind of interesting. They were like, well...
Was this under the fucking PlayStation YouTube videos when you were scrolling?
No hardcore gamer, or no core gamer, I should say, is going to pay $1,000 for a PS6 without a disc drive. And I'm like,
yes.
There's two things.
Oh my God, no.
Well, hold on. That was the first part. The second part was they said, certainly no casual gamer is paying $1,000 for any console ever.
Brother, I would like to believe that's the case.
And it's like, well...
I thought $500 was too much. Especially damn near, 4, 5, 6 years into the gen.
Here's the thing. When it comes to the core gamer, we don't know that the PS6 is going to be $1,000.
Oh, my God.
So, what if it's cheaper? I'm not expecting it to be cheaper, but I'm just saying, like, let's just say Sony understands that we can't.
Nope. Not happening.
Which is say Sony understands and they know that they can't make you guys pay
Money.
right? As there's a $900 PS5 Pro, as we've sat here and seen all of the corporations, all the people that make consoles, literally their console prices go up, 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 up. And the RAM crisis is only going to get worse, right? But PlayStation
Can't
understands.
sell $1,000 PS6, and they're like, it'll be $700,
Oh, that's too much.
$750 or something like that.
Money.
That's too much. It might as well be 1,000, right? And shout out to Hijinks. It won't be 1K. It'll be $999.99, right?
Money.
Right? I could definitely see that, right? Crazy, man. Shout out to Hijinks, man.
Which is still expensive.
Yes.
How much does that change the core gamer's perspective
Oh my god.
when the price is lower than what you expected it to be? And then the second thing is like,
That's not a win. It being $700 is not a win, Hat Guy. And this is what I'm saying. We're right back to let the market speak, Hat Guy. Crazy.
what if they do announce a disc drive for PS5?
Oh my.
Nope. Not happening.
A disc drive for what?
5 and PS4 games.
For the PS5 and PS4 games. Oh, buddy, he's coping.
So, like, what I'm saying
I say it all the time. Anything's possible, but buddy, to think that there's going to be a disc drive, I mean, I don't know.
is the two things that this person was highlighting as like, nobody's buying a PS6. It's like, dude, you don't know what Sony's doing with either of these things.
Oh. Yeah. You don't know. Don't you say that no one's going to buy a PlayStation 6. You don't know what cards a PlayStation has rolled out, right? They might make a Wolverine. I said Wolverine. They might make Spider-Man 3 a PlayStation exclusive.
And then the most important thing that they didn't mention is like, you don't know the games either. It's like, I'm just saying, man.
Oh, brother, we know the games. PlayStation is 1,000% who we thought they were. We know exactly what type of games are going to be rolling out.
I'm not trying to come off as like Sony's going to blow everybody away. It's going to be
But that's definitely the energy I'm getting from you.
incredible. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying that like it's easy when there's nothing in front of you right now. Because look at Wolverine. Look at GTA 6.
Brother, Wolverine looks ass.
Look at all the games that are coming out this
All the games. Okay. He's talking about later on.
holiday season. It's like it's going to
There are a lot of games coming out, but they're not exclusive games.
continue to be like this. And that's what I think people are not really being honest with themselves about.
Oh, wow.
You know?
Wow. So now people are lying to themselves when they're talking about the future of PlayStation.
They're not being honest with themselves in that, like, yeah, create your cutoff date. This is my cutoff. Sure, and that's fine, but it's like,
They sound like addicts, and it's funny because when all this started, he said, "I'm not an addict. I'm not a fiend. I don't need PlayStation." But look at him now, a cutoff date.
it's easy to worry about it then. Because you creating that cutoff date for yourself, you're like, well, at least I'm still going to be able to partake in all this. And to be fair, Sony set it up that way. I'm not blaming anybody for creating
Yeah, they set it up that way, and all I can say is got him.
cutoff date. Sony literally set it up that way. They're like, yeah, we're cutting off January 2028. And I think some people are going to be true to it. I think there are some people where once
Yeah, you're not.
that cutoff happens, they're done. But I think the vast majority of people are kind of low key somewhere deep in their mind, hoping like something will change by the time there's a lot of time for things to happen.
Crazy. A lot of times for things to happen. I mean, dog, I thought he would have seen enough, but it seems like Hat Guy is fucking on board with this shit. Let me look and see. The next timestamp we got is agrees with soft dev. I think I know what this is going to be about.
Jaime G, go look at James Stevenson, head of Insomniac Games' most recent tweet. I think game devs will go back to never talking to fans again, thanks to the negativity and harassment. James
Stevenson. That's the guy I showed you guys earlier. I think he's with Insomniac, who was crying because people were shitting on Wolverine. The game he was just glazing.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'll go check.
So MBG was lying to himself when he was LARPing as a man with a spine. Precisely. LARPing. Yeah, go pull it up, Hat Guy.
James Stevenson.
God damn, pull it up, Hack Guy.
He said, I think the wild way this algorithm amplifies and forces negativity upon you has me reconsider.
Yeah, negativity on a game that they showed, by the way, that people are critiquing.
Considering my philosophy on telling devs to look or post here. It's a relentless onslaught that I cannot believe is good for anyone's mental health, nor representative. I agree completely.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
We know you do, Hack Guy.
Listen, man. I've been on the internet for a long time now. You know,
long.
I've been on YouTube for about 10 years. I've been on Twitter for 10 years as well. I made my Twitter account in 2016 as well.
Oh, wow. Time flies, right?
Twitter has done severe damage to my mental health. Severe. YouTube has done damage to my mental health too.
Yeah, I shouldn't be laughing about this. Oh my God. Poor Hack Guy. A little bit of a Twitter cope session too?
They've both done damage at different levels, but the thing about Twitter and where it is now, like, so people, I'll just say this. I've been getting shit. People have been calling me out or some shit, or they've been like,
oh yeah,
pointing out that I post basic engagement driven questions.
Oh, I think I know what he's talking about. I think I even have the tweet, right? 1 second. Let me go to my bookmarks. From Oliver Darko, I believe, right? Crazy. I think this is who he's coping about. I showed you guys this shit, right? And I knew he would cope about it. Twitter is ending its blue check engagement revenue program, right? Farewell to MBG's grift and his low effort engagement questions. I mean, damn, Hack Guy, right? Hack Guy has damn near lost everything, right? He's lost the PlayStation audience. He's getting hit on both sides of the fence, right? And shout out to King Supreme. He says PlayStation 6, 1,300. Helix, 1,700. I want to be wrong, though. I could see it. I could see it 1,000%, brother. I wouldn't look at any of these corporations in good faith, brother, especially the shit going on with RAM crisis and everything, dog. That shit is going to be expensive as hell. That's why I'm chilling on my 3080, man. Shout out to King Supreme.
They call it engagement bait, but it's not bait. I'm literally just asking basic questions. There's no...
It is engagement bait, and I don't really have a problem with him doing it, but I do think it's funny when he asks engagement bait, and then the trolls show up, and then he copes about it on his streams.
Bait. Not baiting anybody. You don't have to find... Nobody has to answer shit. But I ask questions, and I do so to get replies.
Okay.
Engagement bait. That's how I've decided to use my Twitter. And the reason I've chosen to do that is because fuck Twitter. And fuck the cesspool that is, I would say, certainly not everybody, but a lot of people on that website.
Yeah, a lot of people on that website. Fuck Twitter.
Where it's like, you just think you can talk to people however you want.
I mean, it's the internet.
And
just ignore it, Hack Guy.
I think it's crazy. Not crazy, but it's like to the people who are... Like, number one, I don't know why anybody would have a problem with me using my Twitter that way. Like, cry harder, you know?
I mean, but you're crying right now, Hack Guy.
Like, they're clearly just jealous that, like, I just have to post a question asking whether or not people are interested in buying the PS6 or if they would buy.
Yeah, they're just jealous of me.
For $600 and get 1,000 replies. You know? Like, I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not doing anything wrong. But yet people will come.
And I see Derek Leroy. I want to get into PC gaming. Any recommendations? I can put the Discord link in the chat. I have like a whole Discord. I tell you guys all the time, I'm not really a tech guy. I wouldn't be the best to give recommendations, especially in these times. But I'm telling you, there's some people in there. They can hook you up, dog, for real, for real. If you join the Discord and go into the PC build link. I mean, those guys in there, they know their shit. That's for sure. Right? Shout out to Derek Leroy, man.
After me and treat it like I'm the one making Twitter a worse space. No, I'm not. I'm asking questions. I'm literally asking.
You're engagement baiting, right? And some people don't like that. Some people don't like the shit posts, engagement baiting, and everything, yada yada. Hat Guy, they really just don't like that you turned on PlayStation. Buddy, did you fuck up? And to be fair, they always were kind of weird with Hat Guy. I've always kind of noticed that. But like I said, I think that's because he's got the Xbox funk on him.
War.
And then he goes and he pulls some shit like he did this last month. The ponies have turned on him.
Questions. And you know why I'm asking questions? Because when I actually try to engage with Twitter the right way, where it's like I'm going to use this as a platform to put
to get news,
my voice out there and give my thoughts and my opinions on stuff, people shit down my throat aggressively. It's like, yeah, no thank you. I don't need that. And Corey, the legend.
Holy shit. Oh, buddy, I would say that they just felt you, right? That you just be getting cooked, but damn, he said they shit down my throat. Wow.
On stuff.
One more time.
People shit down my throat.
Wow.
Aggressively.
Aggressively.
Like, yeah, no thank you.
Yeah, that should be added to the soundboard. You're not lying. Okay, I'm going to definitely have to add that one.
And Corey, the legend Landiga, comes in.
Because you console war on Twitter too, Hack. Yeah, that's true. He did do that whole thing on Christmas.
And he drops 5 more member gifts for you guys.
Aggressively.
Blowing past the 50 mark, taking us to 55.
I'm no hero.
Boss was in here a little bit earlier.
Never was.
Yeah, feed the beast.
I don't know.
Or maybe you got to eat some catnip, dude.
He's coming back, though, bro. That's what Blue Sky is for. Not necessarily. I mean, I suppose.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Wow, buddy, it's been a minute since we showed up to a hat segment. Not them telling this guy to go to Blue Sky. They said that's what Blue Sky's for. Yeah, Weenie Hut Jr.'s over there, buddy.
I don't know if he's coming back, though, bro. That's what
he's over here showing his emotions, and they're just like, Blue Sky's over there, dude.
Never will be.
I don't know if he's coming back, though, bro. That's what Blue Sky's for. Not necessarily. I mean, I suppose.
Yeah. Take your ass over to Blue Sky.
And sure, maybe it's like, oh my, I don't have thick enough skin, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of like treating. I'm not a fan of normalizing being awful to people.
Oh,
I'm not saying that's what you're doing, Cheese. It's just you're not doing it. I'm just saying like.
Yeah, he's a fan of being a fanboy.
That's what's been normalized on Twitter. And I get it. It's like, I can't change it. So I have to decide, like, either, get tougher skin and just accept it and deal with it, or don't partake. And so I've chosen the middle ground where it's like, I'm not,
just like you did with PlayStation. So you ain't going nowhere.
I'm not really engaging with Twitter in a meaningful way anymore.
Holy DSP, meaningful way.
I will post questions.
He's looking for meaningful posts.
And, make a couple bucks here and there based off of whatever engagement I get. And,
hey,
I don't mind.
Hey, and you know what? Shout out to you for that, Hat Guy.
If people want to engage with it, they can. If not, they can, ignore me or block me or unfollow me or whatever. But that's it. But I can't deal with Twitter anymore because it's just it's only hurt my mental.
I mean, but you've been saying this for years, Hat Guy. We've been documenting the Twitter cope therapy sessions for a while. You're addicted to Twitter, buddy.
Health. And YouTube, like I said, YouTube has hurt my mental health too for different reasons. I get called out by YouTubers and stuff and clipped.
Sig's my daddy?
And whatnot. And I don't know. I guess I've gotten more used to that. And I don't really mind that.
I mean, you was crashing out, right? You sure did try to clap back at your boy, what was it, fucking a month and a half ago.
Not as much anymore as I used to, but...
buddy, you were seething a month and a half ago.
No, man, there's something about Twitter where it's like, Jesus. Like, the shit people do and say, it's like, this place is awful. This is like hell. This is the hell.
This is like hell. Oh, my God. Okay, now I do see YouTube doesn't grow his Twitter. Let's see what this timestamp's hitting on. I mean, wow, a full-on cope session from Hat Guy. All I can say is the Mad Hat has returned. And, buddy, we miss you, right? Welcome home, Hat Guy.
Happen everywhere in real life. It's going to happen on the internet. You used to use Twitter and share links to your YouTube videos, but you don't anymore. You should go back to doing that. It could help your channel grow. Don't use this shitty app in any other way. You know what, Irfan? The reason why I stopped doing that is because it didn't matter. I was shocked. Like, I have, I think, 84,000 followers on Twitter. And this is proof that YouTube and Twitter are completely different. Like, there's no overlap. There is some overlap in, like, if I want to create content and show people's tweets. there is that overlap. But like,
Uh-huh.
dude, I stopped posting links to my YouTube stuff on Twitter because when I would check the data, it was like 0.01%
Damn.
Of-
My data, dude.
people. 0.01% of your traffic came from Twitter. And I'm like, bro,
Yeah, they don't want to watch your shit.
what? I'm like, yeah, and it's just not worth it because then I would have to deal with all the replies. People would reply on my tweets for my videos, but they wouldn't actually click on the videos or watch them. But they got something to say, and I'm like, I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. All right. And shout out to Francisco Rose. He said, not addicted to Twitter. Next day, how do you guys feel about Wolverine? What the fuck? Crazy work, Hat Guy. I mean, brother, you guys know he's always going to be on Twitter and he's always going to give us these therapy cope sessions, dog.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Shout out to Francisco.
I hope with this new monetization that Twitter's doing, I hope I get disqualified from it. Because I'm going to be honest, like, I'm looking for an out. It's like, well,
buddy, just log out. That's your out. Just log out. I mean, I'm on Twitter, right? I be getting the tweets, the cope tweets and everything. I don't even fucking tweet.
Like, dude, I was so close to leaving Twitter so many times, and they're like, yeah, we'll monetize it now. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, just like how you were so close to leaving PlayStation.
Shit, I got 80,000 followers. Like, I should see if I can make a couple bucks here. Who wouldn't do that, you know? But if they're like, yeah, no, we're changing it now and you can't be part of it, like, thank you. Like, I'd be grateful at this point. Like, to be honest, I'm thinking about not even trying.
Well, we'll see, Hack. I heard they're changing it.
To reapply for it. Because I'm just like, this sucks, dude. Like, it fucking sucks.
Aw.
And it's
well, if it's bothering your mental health, right, then you probably should get out of there, Hack.
funny. I saw some people, they were like celebrating. They're like, oh, people like MBG and people who do engagement bait. Yeah, because that's what it's fucking bait. Yeah, that's what it is.
Hat Guy, it is engagement bait. You do engagement bait.
People just use terms.
Right, and shout out to Ice Viper. He's been a member for 6 months. He says, they want our money. They need to make good games, right? Hey, brother, you're not lying about that. All right, I think he might be talking about the Marlin segment, right? Shout out to Ice Viper.
And they're like, these grifters, these gaming grifters out here, man. Twitter's going to be a better place without them. It's like, bro, I'm pretty sure you guys are talking about yourselves.
Oh.
Take a look.
No. They were talking about you, Hat Guy. They even had a clip of you. They were talking about you.
My Twitter. Take a good look at my Twitter and tell me what type of toxicity I'm facilitating by just
well, didn't you console war on Christmas? Now, granted, that was a while ago, but I mean, it did happen.
Asking basic questions. Go look at your Twitter. Go look at what you're engaged with.
Yeah. Let's have a tweet off, a Twitter off.
Let's judge that on the scale of toxicity. I think we know which one is more toxic. But I digress.
Oh yeah. Poor Hat Guy, right? Poor goddamn Hat Guy. Okay, now I do see Twitter trolls cope. Okay, let's see about this. Right, let's see about this shit right here. I mean, my hats go off to people who actually are on Twitter. I couldn't do it. But then again, I suck at texting. I'm terrible at messaging and shit like that. Like, I'm a yapper. I would never sit around sending out tweets and shit like that. That's just my opinion.
Like, I got into an argument, not an argument, but like, I saw something that pissed me off on Twitter literally yesterday.
And was it about PlayStation? 6, his chat is going to get him a 4090 GPU. He is scared of PC until he thinks of the PC unit. He thinks he's going to destroy it. Wow. I got to look into the Hat Guy segments. Crazy. I thought that he was just cooling, but I mean, I see he's back on the same shit.
It fucking really pissed me off. Because it's like, fuck you, man. Like, God, you're like these fucking pussy ass bitches. Can you feel it coming? Like, can you feel
soulful, Hat Guy? Soulful
sting coming out of me?
Oh yeah, you were seething. Fucking seething. And it's so funny. He's been making it seem like it's just water off a duck's back. Yeah, that's Hat Guy. Yeah, literally. It's like he's been making it seem like he's just been so carefree during all this, but it's getting to him. It's definitely got to him.
I mean, dude, listen. It's true what they say.
We're listening.
Everybody's gonna talk. Or who was it that said it? Mike Tyson. Like everybody's comfortable talking shit until they get punched in the face.
Hack guy.
You know,
you're not that guy. Stop it, hack
and
guy.
I'm not a violent person.
We know.
I'm not. But it's just like, bro, literally over 50% of the people talking shit in any capacity. Like these are the people that, you know, when you see those videos that pop up on Twitter or whatever, or in other places of like two people get into a fight and it's like somebody just lands a fucking haymaker at their jaw and they just drop.
Oh, now he's going Lono mode. Now he's about to start throwing haymakers, right? Did they tell him to buckle in first?
Literally 50% of the people talking shit, like that would be them in real life.
Okay.
And they know that, and that's why they do it behind the keyboard. You know? And I don't know. It's
eating you alive, hack guy. Get off of Twitter. I've said that since day one. Get off of Twitter.
It's not worth it, but you know, that's still.
What's this doughboy know about fighting? I don't know. He needs to get out of there.
The whole idea of the troll, you know, like.
Oh yeah, the troll.
I mean, here's the thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're feeding them, by the way.
It's fundamentally cowardice.
Oh, okay. From the guy who hides behind corporations, right? Coping. From the guy who console word on Christmas morning.
And it's just part of the game.
It is.
But it's something that I just, you know, I will always look down upon because it's like, come on, man. What are you going to do?
Yeah, well, people look down on the way that you folded for PlayStation, right? So, you know, it is what it is, man. I mean, holy, right? Holy. Okay, I got this right here. Apparently, he copes about James Act. Act, right? That's all I can say. Let's see what this shit's about. God damn. Okay, here we go.
Thank you, Irfan. Yeah, I'll look forward to that. If someone is being obnoxious and insulting towards you, they deserve a response. I should have worded it better. Well, yeah, and that's fair. Like, I think sometimes too, and this is a very common thing that happens, like people get grouped up, you know, and it's like, you know, you start to, again, it's the labels.
Oh,
it's the labels of things. Like, for example,
like how people call you a fanboy.
Something that I've come across many, many times is like, and man, it's the amount of times it's like, this is crazy. MBG, the name MBG, it's associated with PlayStation fanboyism.
Yes.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You made it that way.
Okay. PlayStation fanboyism is, at least on the internet, has been deemed like
as cringe. All the fanboys are cringe.
You're subhuman. If you,
I wouldn't say subhuman, but it's very cringe.
You're a PlayStation fanboy. You don't deserve respect. You don't deserve.
Yeah, you don't deserve true.
Treated like a normal person.
No, you guys are still people. I won't say that, right? I quit being so fucking hyperbolic, buddy. You guys just get laughed at.
You know, and it's not just PlayStation fanboyism. I think that's probably how it is for all fanboyism.
Yes.
But I'm just saying, based off of my personal experience, what I've
yeah, because you're a PlayStation fanboy.
Kind of been, you know, have gone through. And I've never, like, I have always had a little bit of a problem with that, but the thing that would shock me the most, and this is the thing that would shock me the most, is it's like every time I would defend myself, it didn't matter. It's like, no, you like understand, you have a label on you.
Oh yeah, your reputation. Yes, the reputation that you built, that you're living up to right now.
What you say, what you do, explanations, none of that matters.
I mean, brother, people have clips of what you said, and it's literally your reputation.
All that matters is your label. People are not
you earned that label.
Interested enough to hear what you have to say. They don't want to hear your side of it. They don't want to. And, you know, I experienced this again yesterday where the whole reason I got pissed off of this specific Twitter encounter was because
Right? And shout out to High Jinx. He says, victimized like the Scarlet Letter. All I can say, brother, is
You
just...
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, wrong one.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He always gets very emotional whenever it's on Twitter, right? Always gets emotional. Shout out to High Jinx.
I tweeted out something about Wolverine, you know, and it was this random dude who's like a hardcore PlayStation fanboy.
Mm-hmm.
He took like a 3-second clip of me saying, "I'm done. I don't give a shit about Wolverine."
Yep, James Act.
You know,
he got you
from a
and that's someone clipping you out of context, by the way. You like to claim that the Salt content is taking you out of context. That motherfucker straight up took your ass up out of context, right? But I mean, he was right when it was all said and done.
I guess from a stream from like a month and a half ago.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, "Oh, why is he even talking about this? I thought you were done." And then that's all. And then people were just flooding me. You're like, "Why are you talking about Wolverine? I thought you were done, bro.
Yeah.
You fucking hypocrite."
Yeah, they thought you were done. They thought you didn't need Wolverine, dude.
Right? And it's like, I told you guys, you damn grifter. I responded to this guy, though, and I told him to get Sony's balls out of his mouth or something like that.
Projection.
I said something totally out of pocket because it's just like, I'm pissed. It's like, look at you. Like, you're gonna talk to me.
I mean, brother, that's look at you
about dignity. Look at your fucking feed, you piece of shit.
Oh, he's mad.
You know, it's like
he's
your feed is
seething.
literally doing nothing but shitting on Xbox and propping up everything. You know, like literally sucking off. All aboard the Xbox hate train,
brother. Ain't that what you did? Ain't that what you did? Isn't that why you have the PlayStation label? Right? The PlayStation fanboy label. I mean, self-awareness, anybody?
Sony, dude. It's like you're gonna talk to me about dignity?
I mean, brother, I think he's the best person, right? I think he's on the same level. To be fair, you're a pony general, but I mean, yeah, brother, right? You fucked up. You got the PlayStation fanboys angry.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you are saying sounds like you, literally.
But what gets me, and here's the thing. Somebody left this reply, and this one just kind of stuck with me a little bit because I'm like, oh my fucking God, bro. Like,
What'd they say?
Okay. It's fine. Like, this person left a reply, and I the only reason I read it is because I try to be receptive to people who are being polite.
No, you read everything, just like how you watch the content, right? We know you watch the content, hat guy, and you sneak this, you see it all. You have very thin skin, right? And we all know this.
You know? I got people out here calling me all different types of words, but this one person actually typed a response, and they were like, "No offense." You know, like I'm not
right. And shout out to Michael Scott. W's in the chat for Michael Scott. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it, man. W's for Michael Scott.
Trying to offend you, but
oh wow, he said not trying to offend you.
No offense.
Okay. Oh, when they start off with no offense,
you know, like I'm not trying to offend you, but you were doing the same thing this entire generation, were you not?
Damn.
Basically saying like, you know, you had Sony's balls in your mouth or whatever.
Oh, buddy, had their buddy.
Yeah.
All hands on deck.
Oh, you were all hands on. You were all hands on deck this whole entire generation.
This whole gen.
Yes.
And then you cashed in on the recent drama, and now you're going back. And I'm like, I tried to respond.
Buddy, you just got felted.
This guy respectful.
Flat out felted. I see why that comment stuck with you. Oh, buddy, he felted your ass, right? Crazy. Oh, and shout out to Francisco Robes. This is what I mean, man. Shout out to my dog, Francisco, right? Look at this shit. This guy is gargling Sony's balls, wants to talk to us about dignity. Hey, the PlayStation guys, they're like, no, right? The PlayStation guys, they're like, not this guy, right? Crazy. This guy says, no doubt. This blank, I can't say it, and that 2-second video looks like he loves gargling balls. Wow. Crazy, man. Shout out to Francisco, right? Giving us a little bit of a context, right? Shout out to Francisco, man. Holy. Ambassador Washi says, this Inwall spent the last few years being what people are calling him, and he's shocked it's a label now. It became a habit. I mean, brother, it's so hypocritical coming from him.
And I'm like, listen, man, that's fine. When people start with no offense, but I'm going to severely offend you right now. Here's the thing, though. It's like I responded to this guy, and I had to tell him, I'm like, bro, please understand this.
Okay.
It's not about like this guy's a bigger fanboy than I am or something like that.
But that's what you were saying. You were saying, look at your page. All you do is shit on Xbox and prop up everything that PlayStation does. And I mean, even that had me scratching my head. I mean, that's literally what you do.
Yeah. The problem is that I'll just fucking read it to you.
Oh God.
I said it's always the same thing. Random out of context clips.
Oh, out of
People
context.
looking to start shit. I said what makes this particular clip so bad is that I acknowledged this very thing.
Oh my God. And here goes the out of context Cope. You got to watch all of Hat Guy streams. Hell, you got to watch his graduation in high school, or else any critique that you have for fucking Hat Guy is just out of context, right? Unless you saw the video of him being born, right? Unless you got the birth tape, right? When he was born, when he entered this earth, unless you've seen every second of Hat Guy's life, you can't criticize
In
him.
like 3 separate streams.
Yeah. Remember when he called your full reaction to a stream out of context? Brother, that's what I'm saying. That's why we be doing segments now, right? I remember that, and you know what? I took it a little personally, right? Shout out to Animal.
Even said I'm holding the L, and I owned up to it.
Oh, that's not enough, buddy. You listen, Hat Guy, you went against the cold. I don't think you understand, brother. You fucked up, right? And like I said, you already had that Xbox funk on you and everything, brother.
We need war.
What you did was wild, buddy, and they're not gonna let it go that easy.
But you don't see it anywhere. And this,
Boring.
and here's
Boring. It was boring, right? We want the Cope Sieve sessions. Everything else is boring. I know you get mad that people say that, but it's the truth.
here's the great revelation, guys. This is the whole point of this exercise and me talking about this.
This is just a Twitter therapy Cope session, and all I can say is welcome home, MVG, man.
The revelation is
my God.
right there. It's and it is the ugliest, most unsettling truth that I reject, or at least it evokes anger because I reject it because I'm like, this isn't right.
It is right. To be fair, I don't agree with those guys, right? But it's correct.
I don't expect
You have no business telling anybody to take Sony's balls out their mouth. You're wild. You're wild saying that, buddy. That's crazy coming from you.
everything to be right, but this is like egregiously wrong.
No, it's
And I know I'm projecting greater
Oh, yes.
emotion because it's me and I'm involved, and who really gives a shit at the end of the day? But I noticed it's something that
no, you're projecting because they called your card.
happens
They pulled your card.
universally. And it's that, listen, man, do you not understand that you came out?
He did the highest of heresy and expects to come back to the PlayStation cookout. Yeah, buddy, that cookout card has been revoked.
You acknowledged this side of it. You acknowledged the side of like, doesn't this make you a hypocrite?
Mhm.
Doesn't this make you a grifter or a liar?
I wouldn't say grifter, just very, very weak, right? You didn't stand on your beliefs. You didn't stand on anything.
Performative, all this shit. I acknowledged this and I said, yeah, I'm going to take the L. That's the whole thing, right? Like I'm taking,
Okay, then just hold the L in silence, Hat Guy. That's what you need to do.
you know, I fucked up, at least in this regard.
I don't even really, to be fair, right? I know I was joking around earlier. I really don't even think he fucked up. That's the funny thing. I want you guys to remember he called out PlayStation because they were ending physical media. And I know all you guys remember that. But that's all that he did. And look at the PlayStation cult. They are not forgiving him.
In this one specific area that everybody's calling me out for, yeah. And I own up to that. And it's fine. I get it. And you realize, no.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Like MBG, you still don't get it. Like,
Yeah.
we're trying to fuck you up. We need war.
Oh, buddy, you shouldn't have went against PlayStation.
Like, we're not looking for you.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
to act
Yeah. Consumer advocacy, right? Owning games and everything. They don't give a fuck about that, buddy.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
They're there to defend PlayStation. You fucked up, Hat
do
Guy.
the right thing. Like, because we don't give a shit.
Yeah. They don't care about that.
We just want to fuck you up.
Yeah.
And cause problems for you. And I have to, like, that honestly is
Uh-huh.
where it's like, I see a side of humanity and the
Aw.
world that
Oh, now we're going to get philosophical.
turns me completely callous. where it's
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Hat Guy, I've always said I think you're a very nice guy. For sure, right? And shout out to Francisco Ropes. He said, Sigs, they dropped 15 minutes of gameplay on the new Black Myth I dropped in the Discord. Oh, really? Right? I might have to check that out. Shout out to Francisco, man. Crazy. Right? Shout out to Francisco. Hey, Halozilla saying, you turned against the cold. Hat Guy, this is what you get. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you know what? I got the perfect soundbite.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
He's out of Vaseline now.
maybe it's my reptilian brain,
Oh, my God.
but it's like that's a
Philosophical Hat Guy. Good. All I can say, welcome home, MBG.
threat to me. Like in so many words, upon so many layers, it's like let's boil this down. What are you really trying to say to me? On a human, like from
They're trying to say that PlayStation's their anthem, their ride or die, and no cheat code could ever make them switch sides, right? And shout out to Faded Blaze. He says, is the old man still calling him a grifter? I think he's just coping about Twitter, right? This cope session was brought to us by Twitter, right? Shout out to Faded Blaze, man.
one human being to another. What are you really trying to say? What you're trying to say is I don't like you and I want to hurt you. That's what you're saying.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, you might just need to take it over to Blue Sky, Hat Guy.
And my response, my like more primal, again, reptilian brain response is like, this is upsetting me because I don't like everybody else. I don't like to be attacked.
Yeah. Aw.
I don't want to be attacked.
Aw.
And I don't want to fight.
Aw.
If I don't, we need war.
Well, it looks like you caught yourself in the midst of a war, brother.
Have to.
Right? The Pony General no longer wants to fight.
And I've learned a lot about myself, and I learned like I'm an extremely passive person, man. Like I'm a passive person to a degree where it's like, be careful, don't become a doormat. And that's something I've learned about myself that I kind of don't.
Right? Inwall, this is what you did for the past few years. Why crying now? Oh, because, listen, you know why. All I can say is,
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
he's out of Vaseline now.
Don't like, but it's like I don't want to fight. I don't want to be a certain way because it's like I know people like when they see that version of me come out.
Oh, yeah, those are the best, right? Can we get a fucking crash out stream?
And it comes out sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, whenever you're seething.
And sometimes, most recently, it's like I literally directed it towards Sony. It's like I'm gonna fucking fight.
Yeah, and that's where you fucked up,
this
by the way.
company, bro. I'm gonna go on the attack. But it's like, no offense, but I hate you and everything you stand for. Yeah. But that's the thing is, it's just like I can't maintain that even towards other people. Like even if
No, you couldn't maintain it against PlayStation.
there have been times, dude, where I went on the attack, and I reversed it on
and you got your ass cooked.
people. It's not.
and you got cooked, and then you played the victim to make it even
It's
worse.
only happened a couple of times, but I feel immediately
And you got felted every single time.
bad for doing that.
Aw.
Like maybe I am too soft, bro, but like
Aw.
there were times where I felt attacked and I fucking turned it around on somebody and they were they were clearly upset. And I'm like,
and you got cooked. Oh, Hat Guy felt bad about it.
and I literally I'm like, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Like this, I don't want to hurt people.
Aw.
And
Hat Guy, it's just the internet. I think you're taking it a little bit too
any
seriously.
way, shape, or form. Like that's not what I want to do. That's the last thing I want to do. Like I just want to live and let live and just
And Glaze PlayStation.
do my thing. That's all I've ever wanted to do. And I guess I'm just kind of shocked, even still today, man, where it's like I've gone to great lengths throughout the years. I've gone to great lengths to
Glaze PlayStation.
not bother anybody. To just mind most of the time, like
Yeah, most of the time. There's times where you be sneak
mind my
dissing.
own business. And I'm not trying to play the victim here. To be clear,
That's exactly what you're doing.
like I know
All right, but I mean, only Lono plays the victim better than you, Hat Guy.
people can't stand it. I'm not a victim. I'm just saying, like, I've learned. I'm somebody who became aware and learned things and realized, like, damn, man, nobody's safe out here.
Yeah.
Nobody's.
All I can say is,
We need war.
what is his point, by the way? He has no point. He's just going to end it and say, I don't know.
Safe out here. You can mind your own business. You can do whatever you want. What is this, Cheese? He's got the sirens out. What if they deserve it? Well, that's the thing, Perfect Image, is like,
Yeah.
we need war.
Yeah, but heck, what if they deserve it?
I don't know. Like, when I'm at my angriest,
I told you, he doesn't know.
yeah, I feel like I can be judge, jury, and executioner.
Oh.
When I'm at my angriest, it's like, I'm going to tell you what you fucking deserve. And there's just some shit that's so wrong.
Buddy, when you're at your angriest, it is fucking hilarious. We be watching you crash the fuck out. You be seething.
So bad that, like, yeah, we can all say what this person deserves. And I'm talking like some of the worst shit. The shit that's, we're not even talking about like Twitter.
Oh, dark hat guy.
I'm talking about real life shit. But generally speaking, it's like, I don't care what you deserve. I'm not God. You know? Like,
oh God, philosophical.
He
doesn't have a prophetic gift like Marlon.
Live how you want to live. Just don't hurt people.
Oh, yeah.
And
don't
destroy
hurt.
property. And just
like a hat guy, blue sky is the answer for you.
destroy shit. Like, just live how you want to live. And if you could just avoid, you know, and I'll let God be the judge. You know what I mean? I'll let God be the judge.
Well, he ain't lying about that, right? He ain't lying about that. All I can say is the hat guy segment, right? Just coping. You see, oh, did he change his logo again? Oh, look at this! Wow, he changed his logo yet again. Crazy. He's the Hulk, but blue because of Sony's DNA. I mean, it's wicked, right? Wicked, man. All I can say is the hat guy segment, right? Also, shout out to Ice Viper. He says, you got more people I hear doing damage control for Wolverine, but you don't see people I hear doing damage control for Gears of War E-Day. Brother, that's what's crazy. That's what's crazy. I don't know if you guys remember, man. Shout out to Ice Viper. Literally the other day, I showed you guys Phantom Zero, right? When I was showing the tweets and everything. And some of you guys did not like that shit. Some of you guys said that it looks like a movie game. Some of you guys were like, there was no gameplay and everything. Did I start calling you guys frauds? All right? Did I start saying that you guys were bad faith? It was just your opinion. The fact that these guys get so mad and start coping, it's crazy. All right? It is fucking insane. I am about to play a little bit of this Dragon Sword shit, right? I've been looking forward to that shit. I know Francisco said that how long is the trailer for Black Myth, that Black Myth Wukong? 15 minutes. All right. Should I check it out now before the gameplay? Yes, it did. Yes, you did. Did I really call people out? Listen, there were people in the chat that were saying, what's it called? That it's just hitting X and that there's not a lot of gameplay. All I said was, hey, I like it. I think it looks good. All right. That was all that I said. I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, I might watch it after I play a little bit of Dragon Sword, right? I've been looking forward to playing that shit. No kizzy. I've been looking forward to playing that shit. I've been thinking about that shit all day. Crazy. I'll check it. I'll check it out afterwards, right? Shout out to Francisco. You attacked the chat. I did not attack the chat. Hijinks is being bad faith, right? Extremely bad faith. I did not attack the chat. Crazy. Coped and sieved. Wow. Crazy. I think you're just taking me out of context, dude. I don't think that's what happened. Right? I think you're 1,000% taking me out of context. Right? Hopefully... because Xbox gamers actually play games and don't need anyone to run defense force. Well, I mean, to be fair, right? One thing that I've noticed with PlayStation, there's like a pristine that comes with like PlayStation, right? The PlayStation Glazers, right? That's why I'd be documenting all of the cope and everything. You know, they're the guys at the top, right? At least they think that they are. So, you know, whenever there's bad PlayStation news, they take it the worst, right? They absolutely take it the fucking worst. Right, as far as like with Xbox, you always hear bad news with Xbox, right? The financial reports come out. You know it's going to be bad. You know what I mean? Metacritic scores. You know it's going to be bad. So I do feel like a lot of the Xbox audience, they're just like, oh, you know, well, what else is new? Xbox tax, yada, yada. The PlayStation audios. When is the next Lono Hour this week? The Lono Hour will be returning on Friday, right? I had to look into the Lono files. I had to get up early as hell for that fucking jury duty and shit like that. Like I said, I'm going to be looking into it. The Lono Hour will return on Friday, right? And I think we even got a little bit of a Madam stream, so it's going to be some shit. Sig said, just don't buy it. Okay, yeah, you guys are lying. You guys are lying to the point where you're gaslighting me, all right? You're straight out gaslighting me. Crazy. You're back, and I'm truly sorry about what happened this time. This is Dragon Sword Awakening.
지금 접수할 수 있는 의뢰를 안내해 주겠어?
And could you show us what quests are available right now? Yeah. Yeah, hit me with the quest, bitch. Sig said just don't buy it. You guys are bad faith. Never, not once have I ever said anything like that.
제대로 찾아보고 있는
Sigs is lying. He absolutely hammered it. No, I'm not.
접수할 수 있는 의뢰 중에서
Right? Friday, I'll finally not have to work Saturday, so I'll get drunk for the Lono hour, and maybe I won't hate it. Wow.
역시 애냐. 뭔데?
Peep that. It has been a minute since we've done the Lono hour. I haven't even been able to see what the fuck he's been up to. That's why, listen, I'm trying not to get too deep into the details. I'm so glad that shit is over with. That shit was terrible, right? Because I'm lucky. The job that I have now, I be having to wake up at like 10. I was having to get up at like 7, drive like 30, 40 minutes to the fucking courthouse and everything. It was fucking terrible, man. Fucking terrible. I'm so glad that shit is over with, for real. I know it's a part of, you know, my civil duty, and all that bullshit, but I mean, fuck that shit. You know what I mean? Your boy Sigs does not belong in a courthouse, right? It's just that simple. I don't belong there. And no, the Madam stream is not going to be on Friday. That is not what I said. The quest is too humiliating. I just can't bring myself to do it. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Captain. Oh, you know, it's crazy. Over these past few days, I beat what's it called? Death Stranding 2. And I was so disappointed. Oh, I was so fucking disappointed in that game. I really liked the first Death Stranding. That shit was a letdown, in my opinion, right? Maybe I'm being a little bit hyperbolic, but I did not like it nearly as much as the first Death Stranding. And I also beat Kingdom Hearts. I finally beat the Kingdom Hearts shit. So, from what I've seen, right? And I know some of you guys play Kingdom Hearts and shit. You guys have played it all and everything. From what I've seen, I need to play RE Chain of Memory if I want to understand Kingdom Hearts 2. So that's what's up next. And I've also been playing Dust Fades, and I've been enjoying that shit as well. So, Shinzo says I'm being ignored. Can Alex use your voice? What are you talking about, with the text-to-speech? He doesn't need my permission. Shit, he could use the voice. It doesn't matter to me. I think that shit would be funny, right? But don't you guys use it in bad faith? Don't you guys use it in bad faith? That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I beat Kingdom Hearts. To be fair, unfortunately, no, we do not have a Lono hour. The Lono hour will be back on Friday. I haven't even got a chance to look into the Lono content. At all. At all. Right? And shout out to Anthony Roberts. He says he's been a member for 9 months. He says GTA 6 30 FPS on the Pro for the ponies. That's what it's looking like, brother. That's what it's looking like. Like I said, I seen that one post where they were saying that shit was only going to be 30 FPS. They like did the math or some shit. I'm telling you right now, the videos about that shit is going to be hilarious. You know they're going to use it in bad faith. I hope not. They really got me out here cleaning a statue. What the fuck is this? Crazy. But to be honest with you, the hardest fights in that Kingdom Hearts shit, number one, the final boss fight wasn't even difficult. That shit against Ansem or whatever, the dual forms of Ansem, those fights weren't even hard. The hardest shit about that was that motherfucker Riku. When he was possessed and he had like that dark keyblade or whatever the fuck, and he was doing all those attacks with like the energy beam and everything, I got felted so many times on that. First line they use Sigs for is him confirming his ethnicity is absolutely not. Well, listen, but that's the thing, Curry. I know I got people like you who know that, you know, those guys are just liars, right? And that they're just showing up in bad faith. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sephiroth is the hardest one, I thought. I don't even think I fought against him. Did I fight against him? I don't know, because there are certain places that I didn't do. I don't think I did the Colosseum. I don't think I fought against Sephiroth. That motherfucker Riku, that shit, I was getting felted. Like over and over and over and over and over again. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Crazy. They want me to get on this wing? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, the Hercules arena. Okay. Yeah, so I must have just straight up skipped that shit. Curry will always protect your true ethnicity. Don't worry, Sigs. Oh, you might want to go back to Kingdom Hearts 1 and do the optional bosses. Sephiroth is fun, plus the hidden boss fight. Well, that's good. I haven't installed that shit, so I might have to check that shit out. I was just happy I beat that bitch, right? But from what I've seen, right, I looked it up on Reddit. Everybody was like, play RE Chains if you want to see, if you don't want to be lost in the second one. So I'm like, all right, we'll check that shit out. Okay, so now what the hell do they want me to clean? They want me to get up here and clean that shit? Ah, shit. Okay. Lono says it's not 60, but it's not 30. Wow. So he's been coping? What else is new? I guarantee you he's probably been coping. I have been seeing people in the Discord be like, Lono's getting one guide and whatnot. So I definitely believe it. All I can say is I'm glad that I'm back and I'm out of that shit. You know, hopefully I don't get called for no damn jury duty for a long time. By the way, though, who are exactly the 6 heroes? What? You just know the 6 heroes? You don't know? You don't know the 6 heroes and you call yourself a mercenary? Oh, fuck them. This isn't something we can just let slide. Make sure you set them straight. He is hidden SIGs? Who? I think that, what game came out today? That Mortal Shell shit came out. Didn't you guys check that shit out? Oh, damn, we got a cutscene.
하지만 오르가나 여신께서 직접 마룡을 물리친
defeated the nefarious dragon himself, and the continent barely escaped the brink of destruction? A stable 30. Hey, as long as it's a locked stable 30. We got him. We finally got him a cutscene. Mortal shit. Wow. I'm thinking about trying it out. But like I said, I'm really trying to play that Kingdom Hearts shit. And also I'm trying to finish that Dustblade shit. I need to still beat Trials in the Sky. And I also need to beat Crimson Desert, but I mean that's like a fucking that's like a drop in the ocean. There's so much content in that game.
별이 내린 산 아래에서 진룡 아루갈이 깨어났어.
I'm 33 and I've never been called for jury duty. Thankfully, yeah, you're lucky. Every single time they wouldn't need me to come in. That's why it was so crazy that I got called in. And it lasted so long. You getting Phantom Blade Zero? I'll probably check it out. I need to see what the performance looks like. I'm worried about performance with that game. At that moment, from corners all around the continent, 6 heroes rose up resolutely. Damn, I'm not reading it fast enough. And after a fierce battle, they struck down the origin dragon and saved the kingdom. Magical. Oh, look at that biddy. Holy. You see that bitch in the green? Oh, I want to meet her. Holy. Holy. You see that shawty in the green? God damn. This game just gets it. All right, I'm going to talk to this bitch again. Hopefully she don't do a whole nother cutscene. Another cutscene. Yeah, the 6 heroes were heroic. Oh, man. Is this a free-to-play game? No. No, this shit was like $20-something, I think. If there's 6 heroes, that means there are 6 of them, right? If there's 6 heroes, that means there are 6 of them, right? No shit. Then why are there only 5 hero statues? It's been like that ever since I first arrived here. Maybe they put one of them somewhere else? Then it's not really the 6 hero statue, is it? That isn't known for certain. The records say that by the time the heroes returned to Orbis, they were already only 5 of them. This is Dragon Sword Awakening. If you strike me down, I will become more powerful than you could ever imagine. All I can say is I've seen the Mortal Shell. I've seen that one skin, or like that one shell, the Proxima. All right, I seen that shit. I was like, man, I might have to buy this game. All right, don't dodge the question. Can you at least tell me their names? Yeah, at least tell me the name of the bitch in the green, right? She was looking right. All right. Yeah, we already finished cleaning the statues. Give us a real job.
말도 마세요.
As the supply of the dragon dust dwindles, the price is skyrocketing. Everyone is extremely worried.
드래곤 더스트요?
You're saying I'm the sixth hero. Yeah, Sig's the sixth, the sixth one. Dragon dust, I heard about it earlier, but what exactly is that?
드래곤 더스트는 왕국
Any of y'all ever played with some dragon dust? Dragon dust is most widely used resource not just in the kingdom, but across the entire continent.
칼라곤이 죽으면서
It's said to have been created when the nefarious dragon Calagon died, and the power he held was scattered across the entire continent.
적은 양으로도 강력한 에너지를
Since
만들 수
since even a small amount can generate powerful energy, it's used in so many different places. Oh, we got to get some of that.
드래곤의 힘인데 괜찮아. 오히려
It's fine. In fact, people think of it as a gift the goddess gave to humanity.
마룡 칼라곤을 죽인 건
Can you hide in tall grass, though? I don't think so.
일종의 전리품이라고
Since it was the goddess Organa who killed the nefarious dragon Calagon, some people see it as a kind of trophy.
그나저나
No, you can't go prone either. By the way, if the supply of dragon dust dries up, we might run into some trouble.
이미 생겼다고 봐야죠.
Hook me up with some dragon dust. Listen, I know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. I said problems have already arisen. Not one can get dragon dust, and the prices keep rising. Oh, what's the price for dragon dust on the market?
아이, 깜짝이야. 왜 갑자기 소리를 지르고 난리야?
He's always scaring the hose.
우리 용병단을 부흥시킬 비책이 떠올랐다.
I've come up with a secret plan to revive our crew. Everyone gather around. We're having a strategy meeting. Oh, God. Okay. You guys are saying dragon dust is only less powerful than pony dust. Hey, that pony dust is something else. Does it have the QTE though? I don't think so.
용병단을 부흥시킬
I don't think so. All right. Mortal Shell 1 is just mid. I never tried Mortal Shell 1. That's why, to be fair, I'm not really in a rush to try the second one. But one thing I'll say is I tried out the demo and it ran well. For a UE5 game, it ran very well.
단장.
So that's a plus for sure.
지금 누가 모르겠어.
Captain, who doesn't know about that by now? It's all the chaos because we couldn't get that dragon dust.
아직도 모르겠냐? 우리는 이미
Don't you get it yet? We already know where the dragon dust is.
무슨 소리를
What are you going on about? How would we know something like that?
융숭배자 숭배물을 말하려는 것.
역시 아리야. 그렇다.
We know that dragon dust is contained within the dragon's worshipper relic.
문제는
The problem is figuring out where the dragon worshipper relic is. Where is it?
교단으로 이동한다.
Okay. Okay, don't even know what quest I did. Now I gotta go talk to Johnny over here. I've never done jury duty ever. Just throw them shits in the trash. I've had a couple people comment that, right? That, oh, Sigs, it's like a scam. Throw that shit in the trash. They say that shit about the warrant to scare you and everything. I just don't be playing around with it. Like I said, I'm trying not to give too many details, at least for now. I'm just glad that I was able to get out of it. All right, it sucks that I had to wake up early for the past few days, but
교단에 도착하긴 했나?
glad that it's done. I don't know. I might be able to check it out, Sponge. How long is it? Because I know Francisco left a 15-minute react. I might just wait to react to that new Black Myth content. Because that shit is 15 minutes within itself. How long is the video, Sponge? Oh, who's this biddy?
요즘 드래곤 더스트로
This was the one who was trying to keep secrets from us.
이런 식의
Public sentiment is running high over Dragon Dust these days. Is it really okay for the Order to just go sit idly by at a time like this?
무슨 용건입니까?
What brings you here?
때일수록 교단이
I'm looking for the hose, to be honest with you. I'm saying at times like this, shouldn't the Order step in to soothe the suffering people, even if it means releasing all the Dragon Dust? Yeah, let the people have Dragon Dust.
어디서 듣기로는 용숭배자들이 드래곤 더스트를 몰래
I heard somewhere that the Dragon Worshippers have been secretly hoarding Dragon Dust. We should wipe out all the Dragon Worshippers and take the Dragon Dust. I agree.
잠깐! 그 이상 아무 말도 하지 마.
Don't say another word.
이단 심판관
Inquisitor Theresa, right? Oh man, I've heard all about your notoriety. I mean, your reputation. Oh yeah, I like in the thighs. Oh yeah. All right, yeah, this bitch looking halfway decent. Damn, now I gotta go over here and talk to this nigga Johnny yet again. All right.
카스텔라! 어째서 나의 계획을 방해하는 거냐?
Castello, why are you interfering with my plan?
너 설마
Okay, bet,
일부러
Sponge.
고발했냐?
Did you just try to
사람은
provoke her?
교단의 이단
That
신탁
woman's the
받으려고
Order's Inquisitor. You want to get dragged off and executed?
이단 심판관?
Heresy Inquisitor.
심판관.
Inquisitor 3 says she has the authority to pass judgment on the heretics on the spot. I hear there are only 10 in the entire order. Inquisitors, haha, just what we need. Anyways, we baited them. Oh, yeah. They took the bait.
단장.
I'm 48 and I've never did jury duty. Fuck that shit. Catch me when you can. I'm on the run, son. Wow. Wow, y'all are making your boy 6 feel like a pussy. Crazy. That's exactly it, Arya. That secret quest from the Order last time was clearly aimed at dragon dust inside the Dragon's Worshipper relic. That just means there isn't enough dragon dust within the Order. They're definitely going to look for another Dragon Worshipper hideout. All right, let's get on it. We just quietly tail them, then sneak away with the Dragon's Worshipper relic one step ahead of them.
단장의 그
Should I explain point by point just how full of holes the captain's ridiculous plan is? This bitch is hating. Ooh, another cutscene. Just have no record, no jury duty. Well, I hear that if you vote and if you, whenever you like register and get your tags, that's how they said they pull the names, what they pull it from. So, you know, your boy Sigsby driving and I did vote, right? No, to be fair, right? Actually, I don't think I voted this last election, actually. So maybe they just got it for the tags, right? If the captain insists that much, we have no choice but to follow. Feels like something interesting's about to go down. I don't know if this is okay. Okay, let's get this quest. I mean, god damn. Okay, head to the Forest of Shades. Oh, I think I have another familiar. Let me swap this shit out. Oh, but it's that guy. But that guy Lude is on it. Yeah, swap it. Right, I'm trying to play as the Biddy. Bet. Say less, Max City. I'll check it out in a second. Alrighty. Quite a bit of yapping, right? But it looks like we're finally gonna get onto the quest. Oh, actually, can I teleport? What am I doing? Oh, damn. Nope. Oh, can I warp to that shit? Oh, I can. Crazy. What the fuck? I actually warped away from it. Can I warp to this? Wow. Somehow I warped back into the goddamn city. Wow. Insane. Actually insane. I just self-felted myself. That's what I get for being lazy. Let's try this again. Am I tripping or did I not put that shit over that little area on the map? And I was like, wow, it's going to let me warp here. Hey, they said nope. And they sent my ass right back. I'm not gonna lie though, the one game that I'm somewhat looking forward to is that Onimusha shit. I really like that demo. That's the game I'm looking forward to. That's the shit where I'm like, that shit's gonna be nice. Fuck these guys. I'm trying to get into the quest. I'm not even gonna fight these niggas. Not even gonna fight these niggas. We done did so much time yapping, right? I'm trying to get into the goddamn quest. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, this is the place.
그래.
I definitely saw the Order soldiers heading into this place. Unlock that waypoint. Oh, I gotta unlock it. What on earth could the Temple Knights be doing such a remote forest? There's definitely a dragon worshipper hideout around here. Oh yeah, I can just smell it. I think the captain's theory is completely wrong, but I do wonder why the Temple Knights came to a place like this. It's a good question. You're right. Let me unlock this fucking waypoint real quick. Oh damn, I'm gonna have to go all the way back up and around. Fuck it, I'll fight these guys. Not gonna fight all these motherfuckers though.
아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 묻히셨네. 이걸로 끝이야. 한꺼번에 경기할게.
Oh yeah, we're in there. We're in there.
도끼로 좀 눌러주지.
Got him. Okay. Autocorrect felting. Felting, yeah, brother. That's what it's looking like. Damn, I don't even know how to get back up there. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll get it on the way out. Is what I'm gonna have to do.
대가리를 깨지마.
Crazy. Hopefully they'll give me a chance to goddamn go and unlock that shit. I should have unlocked that waypoint though. The waypoint that got away. Get out of here.
잠깐. 이쯤에서 위로 올라가.
What the hell? Oh, what the fuck? Are you in Australia with those big ass spiders? I don't even know the name of this place that we're in. If we keep following them like this, there's a risk the Temple Knights will spot us. I think it's best to quietly follow the path up here. What do you think? Oh, is this gonna be some stealth? That's exactly what I was planning to do. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Oh, this motherfucker.
말해야지. 아주 추적하고 있다고 소문을 내지 그러냐? 카스텔라도 좀.
Wow, then they just put us right back into the fight. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what's happening with this shit. Oh yeah, they're hitting us with the cutscenes today. Oh, these guys look goofy as hell. What does this remind you guys of? Oh, who's that? Oh, let me see the thighs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, McQuality. Oh, yeah. And then we got a prone position? Whoa. We don't want to see this nigga loot. Oh, there goes this guy. He said stop pushing. Oh, yeah, she was too thick. Oh, no, she pulled her ankle. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was actually funny.
완벽한 착지.
도대체 어디가 완벽하다는 거야, 이 멍청아! 카스텔라, 괜찮아?
That was perfect.
치료해줄게.
Yeah. Let me touch them thighs, shawty. I'll heal you up right now. Someone get me some lotion and some oil, right? We gotta heal up them thighs.
저는 이 사람과는 모르는 사이입니다.
I don't know this person.
아무래도 우리 망한 것 같은데.
Oh, buddy, ain't nobody stressing these niggas, man.
모두 멈춰라.
They look weak.
저 사람 어디선가 본 적 있는데. 그러게 어디서 봤더라? 동상이랑 똑같네. 동상? 그럼 설마?
Oh, he's fanboying. Oh, yeah. No, don't let her touch you like that. Right now, you gotta cop a feel. It's only right, dude.
제법
흥미로운
Oh,
아이로.
quite an interesting child.
뭐
Oh.
좋다. 변수가 많을수록
Damn, she just said you're just a wee little boy.
피자들을 모두 데리고 오도록.
Bring all of them to me. Wow.
따르겠습니다.
Wow, she just sunned this nigga. She said, what an interesting little child. Crazy.
어디로 가는 걸까?
Oh, damn, so we can't fight?
짐작도 못하겠네. 카스텔라, 그럼 저분이
Is that person one of the 6 heroes?
유경홍 동상과 똑같이
Seeing how she looks exactly like the statue of the 6 heroes, it seems certain, doesn't it? Yeah, called you a little jit. I mean, buddy, we just got felted.
류트?
To be fair, I mean, he does look like he looked like a pussy.
아니, 왜 내가?
Why me? That's why I was hoping we get a little bit of a time skip, right? He can grow up and mature a little bit. I don't know. Eye for an eye. Yeah, she owes him a feel for sure.
정말로 육영웅 중 하나인
Are you really Saintis Ysera of the 6 heroes? Oh, this guy right here. Oh, quit fanning out. Golly. What a rookie. Amateur hour.
너는 육영웅에 대해 얼마나 아느냐?
How much do you know about the 6 heroes? Bitch, I just heard about him about a minute ago.
나쁜 드래곤인 아루가를 물리치셨다는 거.
또
또요?
And?
오르비스 왕국
There's a statue of you in the Orbis Kingdom Plaza.
또
Oh, buddy, just get on your knees at this point. He out here simping. There are 6 heroes, but only 5 statues.
너는 어째서 육영웅의 동상이 5개만 세워져 있는지 아느냐?
No, we don't know why there's only 5 statues.
모르겠는데요.
Huh? No, I don't.
이유는 바로
The reason is
6번째 영웅이
because the 6th hero is a traitor, a snake, a Judasis. Yeah, uh-oh. Oh, he looks stupid. Right, no aura. It's been a while, Ropey. Wow, what a name.
넌 여전히 늙지 않는군, 이세라.
You still don't age. Oh.
넌 어디에 숨겼느냐?
Where did you hide that thing? Well, I know where I can hide it, right?
아직까지도 그것을 찾고 있는 건가?
You're still looking for it.
숨겨놓았다.
I hid it.
일이 있어도
In a place where you of all people will never find it. Wow.
루피, 이 배신자! 절대로 용서하지 않겠다!
Oh, she's an ice warden, right? Crazy. So are we just gonna watch him fight? Are they gonna let us cheer?
이세라. 그만.
Oh, they're gonna let us fight as this bitch.
이기선 집착해.
Oh yeah, he's cooked. Oh, what the hell is this guy doing? Oh damn, I'm getting juggled. Uh-oh. He's trying to felt your boy Sigs. Oh, hell no. Oh, damn. Yeah, let me get my get back, goddamn. Holy. His health isn't even going down. What the fuck? Huh. Yeah, this definitely feels like a fight I have no chance of winning. All right? I think that was the whole point. Oh, damn, and she's leaking. Holy. Oh, she's sick. Sigs is a traitor. Yeah, bro got the medieval shiesty.
물건은 어디 있느냐?
If this was Marlon, he'd just be saying, wow, wow. Well, I broke his shield and I was hitting him and he wasn't getting any damage. I was like, man, this is some bullshit. Oh, damn, now she's about to get eaten. I said, buddy, you just met her. You brought all of this upon yourself. Yes, sir. Oh, damn. He putting some hazmat on that hoe. Oh, and they're late. They're super late, by the way. Like, the fight's already over. Like, where the fuck were you guys? I was just, we gotta fight this guy again. Oh, shit. I probably should have leveled up before I started this shit. Oh, well. We're in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're right back on top of this bitch. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Let me show you how this shit done. Hey, Tama. To finish what we started. I'm telling you, man, I'm liking this combat system. Yeah, get in there. Now get in there. I love this fucking attack, how he gets on top of that shit. Oh, yeah, he's cooked. Oh, he's felted. He's done. Is Loot still on top of this motherfucker? Oh, yeah, he sure is. Yeah. And let me guess, after I beat this guy, I should be able to ride him, right? Pause. Whoa, pause. After I beat this dragon, I'll be able to own it, and it'll be my dragon, correct? That's the way that it should work. Oh, yeah. I really like this bitch Costello, man. For real, for real. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, he's done. He's done. If you hold her spin attack, she keeps going. I need to do that. They're hitting us with the cutscenes today. Crazy. Oh, yeah. Put your hands on her. Loot. Oh, maybe she's ready to go. Do I need to get my tissues? I will leave my last words. Wow. The next saintess to lead the order. Oh. Is Ornette. The saintess of dawn. Oh. Tell Ornette that she must not walk the same path as me. Oh. Dramatic. Oh. Yeah, DTF. I mean, buddy. Buddy. Oh, don't tell me this little pussy about to start crying. Buddy, you don't even know who the hell this woman is. Right? And she tried me the first time she seen me talking about I'm a little kid, right? And it seems like she was just an old hag. You know, but it does look like she took care of herself. You know what I mean? Yeah, cop some before she go for show. Yeah, for real. Right? It's only right, dude. Now what do we do? Why are you asking him? He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. I came here without a second thought and ended up getting dragged into something huge. Oh, baby, you ain't even got dragged into nothing huge yet. Captain, we should head to the cathedral first. Yeah, this nigga's the captain, but we got to tell him what to do. And I ain't seen him do Nathan, right? Now, I probably could play as him, but, I mean, I honestly don't want to. I prefer to have, you know, the hose on the team. Damn. I should have unlocked that path. Let me look and see if I can on the way back. Part of me wants to. A part of me wants to just be lazy and say fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Right? Fuck it. All right, we're taking the path of least resistance. All right, let's warp to this bitch. Right, Captain of King, you said, Sigs, the jokes are getting cringe. Well, buddy, they're not jokes. Sponge, they're not jokes. Right? That's the thing, but they're not jokes. All right. Right, I'm just saying what everyone else is thinking, dude. All right, let's see what she's talking about.
결국 그리 되었군요.
So it's come to this then. Yes. I was already prepared for Lady Ysera's death. She always told me that her time was running out. Perhaps she was waiting for me to finish my preparations.
궁금한 것이 있습니다. 오네트님.
I have a question. When we retrieved the relic from the dragon worshipper hideout, dragon dust was accidentally exposed to the outside. At that time, a highly agitated lesser dragon attacked us, and now the creature has appeared again, just as agitated as before. Could it be the relic we brought back? No, the dragon dust was in possession of Saintess Ysera. Is this on PC? Yes. The dragon must have been drawn to the dragon dust you were giving off and kept chasing after you. How much do you all know about this dragon dust? I'm looking for the dragon dust dealers. And depending on how much dragon dust is used, it has the power to attract monsters. That much is common knowledge. But if a human ingests a certain amount, they can unleash power beyond this limit. Yeah, the YNs have the dragon dust. That's what I'm saying. Let me find who's dealing that. Area is correct. Usually they die instantly before they reach their limit. Yeah, dragon dust is the fine white powder. Listen, we're gonna have to get some of that. Right, at least a bump. The body undergoes, even if one transcends their limit, that moment is fleeting. Their body undergoes necrosis, and one dies in excruciating pain. Oh, was it worth it? The only way to delay death is to take dragon dust periodically, but there's no way to stop it. Oh. The Academy describes the phenomenon as dragon dust poisoning, or Caligon's curse as well. I still want to bump, dude. It was to defeat the origin dragon Arago. Lady Ysera brushed it off lightly, saying it was because her power was insufficient at the time. Ever since the slaying of Arago, she has been suffering terrible pain. Oh. The Dreamcast guy knows all about that dragon dust. Yep.
솔직히 말하면 이번 일은 우리도 떳떳한 게 없으니까.
I can't believe he actually said that shit, right? In one of his videos, he's like, you know, we ended up buying some meth, so we just smoked it. He said that like it was nothing. Even if we told anyone, I'm not sure they'd believe it. It's definitely not something that should become public knowledge. I am truly grateful. I will never forget the warmth and kindness you have shown the Order. Our business here is done, so we'll be heading back. I hope we meet again under better circumstances. Dragon dust is a hell of a drug. You ain't lying. I'll see you next time. May the goddess blessings be with you all. Okay. All right. Right. I feel like the story is building up. I think this dragon dust is gonna be a reoccurring thing. All right. Hopefully I get to try some. I know they said this shit about, you know, an excruciating death, but you only live once, dude. Right, and as long as you don't run out of any, then you should be good. Right, you just got to keep the dragon dust dealer on standby. Oh man, I've unwittingly gotten dragged into a historic event. I think it's nothing short of a miracle that no one died despite getting caught up in an incident like that. Oh, they wasn't on shit. By the way, why have you been so quiet all this time? The man who fought the Saintress, he was strong, almost as strong as me. Oh, buddy. Oh, this guy right here. Setting aside the captain's absurd self-assessment, I've uncovered yet another secret of 6 heroes, right? And shout out to Gourmet. He says, I hope you're all okay. I move into my flat on Monday. W's for Gourmet, man. I hope that you like it, man. Glad that you got into a new spot, man. I know moving can somewhat be tedious, man. Hopefully it's a fast move. You get in there, you get out, right? Hopefully it's not too much of a stressful move, man. Shout out to Gourmet. I haven't heard the full story yet, so I can't jump to conclusions. Of course you can. I never need the full story before I jump to conclusions. For now, it's best to just forget about this whole thing.
성녀님이 드래곤
It's a matter far more serious than the Saintress being addicted to dragon dust. It's not something we can handle. Well, never mind. We won't have anything to do with them anyways. Let's just go our own way.
이제 당장의 쓸데없는 행동에 넘어가지 말고.
Right? Let's not get caught up in the captain's pointless antics anymore. Let's go take on a quest like proper mercenaries.
길드 사무소에
I hope there's a decent quest at the Mercenary Guild office. Oh, please. They've been hoeing us with these quests. All right, that's all I gotta say. They have been hoeing your boy Sigs with these goddamn quests. Just hoeing me with these quests. In the worst way. Okay.
어이! 요즘 우리 용병단 평가는
How's our crew reputation this day? You've come at a bad time, of course, and you probably heard Saint Ysera has passed away. Oh, bitch, we were there. Everyone is refraining from requesting quests unless it's an absolute emergency as a sign of mourning for Lady Ysera. So we're completely out of work. Oh, get the fuck out of here. It seems like we'll take a break from work for a while. Wow. We only get quests for urgent jobs. If we only get quests for urgent jobs, there probably won't be any jobs we can take on. Oh, that's bullshit. I guess I have no choice. I have to take... I'll have another talk with Noden. I'm not going to listen to your nonsense for a while. All right, since things have turned out that way, let's just take a break. Okay.
그럼 조금 늦은 감은 있지만
웬일로 시기가 좋지는 않지만
The timing isn't great, but if it's true, we don't do it now, we might have to get another chance. We might never get another chance. Let's blow all those complicated thoughts out of the window today. All right, let's head to the shopping district right now. Wow. Okay, so it looks like we got a little bit of filler. All right, I'ma just save it right there, man. All right, done a whole lot of yapping. Plus, I know Sponge got something right. I did tell him that I would watch it next time, right? So we'll see what Sponge put into the goddamn Discord for us, right? Let's see what our boy Sponge to put in the chat. You said you DM'd it to me, Sponge? Or is it in the reacts? It might be in the reacts. Let me look and see. Let's look and see. Right, okay. Ball and gun is what it's called. One second. One second. Let me switch the audio over. Oh, you're saying get Mac City's video out of the way. Did Mac City put something in the chat, or was it I think it was Francisco, right? He was showing the new Black Myth. Okay, I'll check that out. I'll watch it on Friday then, right? After the Luno hour, right? 15-minute gameplay trailer, right? Ooh, oh, this should be interesting, right? All right, Sponge. I'll do that, man. Shout out to Sponge. Shout out fucking Game Science, man. I hate that sound of fucking flies in your ear. Nothing's worse than that. Being down in the South, I hate that shit. Okay. According to Beyond Good and Evil, flies are unjustly disliked. Wow. Fuck that. That's why I'm glad I got these dreads that cover my goddamn ears, man. I hate those flies buzzing in my ear. That shit be having me flipping out. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, don't you take a bite of that shit. Right? When is the Wukong gonna get Black Mythed? Okay, mine was just games, no videos. Oh, okay, I'll check it out after this. So is this where the Black Myth gets Wukonged? Yeah, my cinematics, I'm like, what the hell are we looking at? And don't get me wrong, I really like Black Myth. Like I said, on a scale of 1 to 10, I actually give that shit a 9. I really enjoyed that game. That game was extremely fun. But I be on my weeb shit. Right, it was such a good game, shit. My girl watched me play it. That's how you know you got a good game, when your girls sit and watch you play it. Okay. Okay. This looks good. Oh yeah. I like this. And I see they got like the same dodge mechanic, like if you do a perfect dodge. The question is that a parry? I'm liking this shit. This looks dope to me. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, Kung Fu Punk. They're stealing Phantom Blade Zero's whole flow. I'm not gonna lie. I'm liking this more than Phantom Blade Zero. Wow. It's just something about, like, the combat, how he's just, like, nonchalantly doing that dodge. I really like that. It's almost like a drunken kung fu type shit. And it looks like it's got even a little bit of a parry. This is the new Black Myth Wukong game from Game Science. I don't know what it's called. Wow. What up, Chris Davies? This is Black Myth Zong Ki. The player's performing better than whoever was fighting the Sentinel in Wolverine. Dog. That's one thing I had to point out. That motherfucker was ass. No, I don't think it's out. I think this is just the trailer that just released. I think Jeff Keighley showed it. Okay. Yeah, this looks nice. That's what's doing it for me. I like the little nonchalant dodge. It's very cool. Oh, this is the prequel before he turned himself into a monkey. A bad fate. I don't know what the hell the premise of this game is, but I'm in there. I tell you guys, I'm very biased when it comes to games with like swords and shit like that. Especially if they put the swords in the hand of a bad bitch. You give me a game with a bad bitch and a sword, I'm definitely in there. But I'll suffice with just a sword. That's cool too. Wow. That's actually dope. I'm liking this. Man, shout out to Francisco, man. Is Lono going to play the new Wukong? He's going to seethe about this game. And he's going to make it all about East and the West, and he's going to claim that that's what everyone else is doing. People are going to look at a game like this, and they're going to celebrate it. They're going to say, yes, this is the type of gameplay we like, and he is going to seethe about it. You should know this. I'm more partial to Samurai Warriors. Fair. Fair enough. Six, you getting the new Virtua Fighter 6? I haven't played that shit in so long. Probably not. Probably not. DSP will play this game and suck at it. Yeah, he sucks at fucking everything. I need to look into the Phil shit as well, man. For real, for real. I know he's been spazzing at his audience lately. But, you know, what else is new? Man, I'm telling you. What I'm liking about this trailer, this is 15 minutes, and they're just showing. Right? They're showing, they're not telling. I can respect that. Like, we're seeing gameplay. All right? More gameplay than we've seen from any of these other games. You know, I'm not going to bring them up. That people be sitting around glazing. Wow. But what about the QTEs to brandish his sword? Listen, when there's nothing to hide, you leave the sauce on the side. All right? Like I said, I can't tell you what's really going on, but something's happening. Yeah, GTA 6, cough, cough. Well, to be fair, I've seen a lot of GTA 6 lately. I can't show it on stream. I know you guys have too. And I'm going to tell you guys, I wasn't really impressed. Oh, yes! Biddies! Bring her up. Fish her out. Do some mouth-to-mouth, dude. Oh. Oh, no. Is he about to get on his Romanoa Zora shit, right? When he went against, who was it? Horty Jones, right? Is he about to beat a fish man underwater? Okay, never mind. I was getting too ambitious. Yeah, he's doing the Wukonging thing. Yes. The Black Myth is getting Wukonged. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. Dope. This shit looks good, man. They've done it again. Yeah, sign me up for this game day one. Yeah, rip them punk-ass wings off. You look sweet. You look like a fairy. And you're about to get Wukonged in the Black Myth way. Never played a Soulsborne, but this one's making me interested. It looks good. Like, their games just have this aesthetic to it. I like it. Like, I'll keep it a buck. When I was checking out Phantom Blade, right, just the other day when we were reacting to it, I'll probably give it a shot, but when they showed that boss fight, it was all right, but I don't know. I'm a lot more sold on this than Phantom Blade Zero, that's for sure. Did he summon somebody? Amazing gameplay. I'm sold. Yeah, I like that everything is readable. Me too. The one thing I would say with Phantom Blade is it just seemed like there's a lot of shit being spammed. It just seemed very spam heavy. This seems a little bit more like you're actually fighting and you can actually kind of more so go toe to toe. And I like that. Instead of just spamming the shit out of dodge. This is what I mean. Showing, not telling. I don't think there's been any words spoken in this whole entire trailer. But so much has been shown. So much has been showcased. Yeah, thank the Lord. Oh, we got one. Wow. I think this is like similar to how you used to be able to turn into like the Beast. And Black Myth Wukong, when you could like summon and you can like turn into certain forms and you can upgrade them. Maybe this is what we're seeing right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get him. This is great. Even the music, man. Everything. Yeah, I need the release date. I need this game. Yeah, I just watched this, bro, and I'm impressed with this game. This is what next-gen gaming should look like. Listen, man, you guys are my people, man. That's all I gotta say. We are of the same ilk, man. We are cut from the same cloth. This is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Now give her mouth to mouth just to make sure that she has oxygen. Oh, never mind. Oh god. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That bitch is crazy. Oh no, never mind. Oh. Maybe she's on our side. I don't know. Yeah, still would. Yeah. Will Clapp has entered the chat. Trust me, I know. We're in there. We're in there. We got one. It's looking like we got yet another one. Oh, gay! And they did this for the Urinalist. Yeah, Game Science done did it again. I just want to hear what the Urinalists are going to have to say about this, all right? I wonder if we're going to get a whole nother, oh, only people in China bought the game code. This is what I'm talking about. All right, I'm not even trying to glaze, but I mean, dog. Look at this shit. Haven't said a word, by the way. Haven't said a word. No quirky commentary. Just showed us cool shit. What the fuck? Yeah, I like games in my video games. I agree. Oh, this is good. This is fucking good, man. Wow. This looks way better than Wolverine, and I bet the budget is more. You're not lying, man. I'm telling you, this shit is nice. This is literally jump to the top of, like, games that I'm interested in. Like, holy shit. Right? Like, this shit, I was happy for that Onimusha shit, and I still do think Onimusha is going to be a good game. This shit just punched Onimusha in the mouth. This shit just punched Phantom Blade Zero in the mouth and took their chain. Wow. Wow. All footage was captured in the game. Work in progress build. The final release may differ. Wow. Cook. All I can say is cook. Wow. Sig said, sign me up to he wants to make commissions off this game. Oh, you know, I got a long way, right? Before I start having links, right? For commissions, right? Crazy, man. Holy shit, right? Don't worry, Sponge. I'll show this on Friday, right? After the Lono hour. I mean, man, that was a huge W. I really enjoyed that shit. That shit was amazing. Max City, you said you made some physical cops, right? Oh, and shout out to Max City, right? Look at this right here. We'll end on this note right here, right? Shout out to Max City, right? Getting physical. He's got Resident Evil Requiem, banger, Pragmata, banger. Crimson Desert, banger, right? First Light, it was a good game, right? It was a good game. I can't hate on it. I played it. I bought it. I enjoyed it, right? Shout out to Max City, man, right? Seems like he's got some bangers. Siggs is going to pre-order. I ain't pre-ordered Nathan. I can't tell you the last time I pre-ordered anything. 007 was T for Teen. That's what it's looking like. Crazy. I'm telling you guys right now, I think the game that I've liked the most this year has been Pragmata, right? Oh, man, right? But it's all on Xbox, a dying Xbox, right? Yo, shout out to Chris Davey. Oh, the Xbox guys, they don't care about that, dude. They know that box has been dead, buddy, right? You should know this, all right? Shout out to Max City. Holy, man. For real. And shout out to y'all. For real. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to Potato Bam. He says W stream. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, my brother. Right? Even though you were being a little platitudinous to start off with, right? You guys already know what time it is, right? Hopefully, I'll be able to go back, get into the mines and everything. Do a little bit of documentation, right? Have a little bit of a Lono hour. I'm telling you right now, though, I am fucking stoked for that Black Myth, man. And also, W's in the chat for Francisco for plugging that, man. Shout out to Francisco, because not only did he hook us up with the picture of commissions from Marlon, right? Francisco's the star of the day, right? Not only did he hook us up with that, but then he turned around and hooked us up with an amazing trailer. That game looks dope, man. I swear, as soon as I end this goddamn stream, I'm gonna go and see if I can wishlist that shit. I mean, that shit looks good, right? That shit is amazing. And also, shout out to Dave Reezy, right? Wow, and here we go. See, this is where I need to just get out of there, right? I need to just do the instant transmission. He says, Filipinos don't pre-order, and that's what I mean. A very bad fate to the Filipino people. They hammer fanboys.
I hammer them.
Oh, buddy. A couple people got hammered today. Oh, they were seething at the Marlon segment, right? Shout out to Dave Reezy, man. All right. Love you guys, though, man. All I can say is I appreciate you guys showing up, listening to your boy yap and whatnot, man. Also, shout out to the people that told me to look into the Marlon stream because he sure was coping about that game. As you guys seen, there was a couple people that were butthurt about that game, man. Shout out to John Bon the Zombie. Shout out to Potato Bam. Shout out to Derek, right? Derek Leroy, man. Shout out to Shenzo. And shout out to It's a Hard Knock Life, Golden PC Magic, Cleaves, Chris Davies, High Jinx, and everything, man. Love you guys, right? Yeah, we had a few Marlon dick riders in the chat, and then, oh, buddy.
I hammer them.
Hammered them, right? Also, shout out to Machine XP, right? He came out with that hammer. Almost brought a tear to my eye. All right, almost brought a tear to my eyes, man. I love you guys. Really do, man. We should be back on Friday. And also, shout out to Curry Cosmos, right? One of the few people who's been here since day one who doesn't show up in bad faith. Everyone else shows up in bad faith, but not Curry Cosmos, right? Shout out to her, man. But I love you guys, for real. And I really am appreciative that you guys show up to the streams and everything, man. Glad that I got all this jury duty bullshit out of the way. It's behind me, right? Back to the regular schedule program and everything. Love you guys. But nonetheless, it's been your boy, Siggs and Serial. Until next time, peace.